me, seems the time is up. And they been trying to steal my flow, but couldn't find the funk. I gave you shorty raw dick that made her ride the bus, cause she was waiting on this like cyberpunk. When I arrive, it's a 9 to 1 chance that me and my guys will be the only ones standing. We strain Prius, it's a hybrid, fancy high-end shit that costs 25 a gram. Yeah, my dog's been hungry, plotting, planning. They don't rob in the hood, they just rob the scammers. Brody waved the chopper like he trying to scan it. Then he wrap it up in plastic, that's a contrabandage. I don't got a conscience, I don't mind my manners. I tend to get live, just not on camera. I searched for a way that I could shine my anger. Found hate in a place I thought I'd find my answer. Yeah, I guess this is how I stay forever. Ain't no amount of money gonna make it better. But if the day comes that I can't take no more, it's 38 finna make me special, and that's Deez. I got the weed in the wind, this is what you wanna do. It's time to make a decision, so what you wanna do. My shooters aim with precision, so what you wanna do. What you wanna do, yeah.
Got the weed and shrooms, baby, tell me what you wanna do. I can change your life if you wanna feel something new. Have you one with the earth, feeling like another you. Like a new dimension, open up, you pulled yourself through. Take you to another level, to a higher ground. Why you think these rappers I don't fuck with now? Looking for the power till I saw them, make a ghost of them. Looking for the smoke, spit an eighth and start rolling them. Do the math, baby, I go harder than the most of them. Never with the shits, constipated, diagnosing them. Top 5 dead or alive and unrecognized. I ain't in your list by the day that I die. Coming back to be the cause behind your suicide. Die again and come back as someone you idolize. Wait for you to arrive, and when the stars align, you'll be realigned with death and a slow homicide. 7 Bradley signing, no, I'm tired talking to myself. Dead bodies can't respond, can't imagine how they felt. Ain't been in position to allow myself to fail. Even got the devil wishing I'd never come to hell. It's sad.
Gamers were here. Welcome. Let me adjust audio real quick. Boom, just scrolling through. Pretty excited today because we've kind of left off on a really good part on Pokemon Academy. So really happy to get to that. Same with finishing whatever it is, Marvel Rivals, that's what I mean to say. And then we're really close to beating SpongeBob as well, so we're just kind of finishing all the games. Even though last time we already finished Get to Work. I'll probably download that at another time, try to 100% that on my free time, or maybe on stream. I haven't quite decided yet. But I think after that, I was like pretty much done. I was like, yeah, we did it. I don't need to. I don't need to go on anything or go any harder than I already have on there. So after Marvel Rivals is probably gonna be Tekken. Or maybe I'll skip Tekken. I say like that just because like I really want to keep the main staple or just kind of keep it in practice. But I'm not quite sure as well. I've already started a little later than I excuse me, normally do. I just got caught being a viewer, you know. Just watching other people do their thing, just kind of vibing. Just chilling out. But, you know, breaks are for the weekends, I suppose. I mean, that's how my schedule is right now. So, in the meantime, we got the Marvel. We don't need to see the emoji system. We already know. We're at level 8 there, but it don't matter until we... Yeah, where's the lore? Where's the lore quest? I know there's one here. Conquest mode. Is there no lore reading? Okay. That's pretty wild. He was Ultron. Deal damage as Black Widow. I don't want to fucking play Black Widow though. Fuck, bro. Why? I'm not playing Black Widow. Fuck that. We're just here to complete the battle pass. I think that's about what we're doing. Wait, does the event give me... No, it doesn't. Did the first one give me? I felt like the first one did. It did. The skin's kind of ugly, so I'm not sure if I even want to play. Or... Yeah, fuck it. Or complete the, the Black Widow challenge, to be fair. So I might just play. But I don't think I even have enough for... No way, bro. I was really banking on... I have to see, hold on. I was really banking on the challenge giving me more. I'm literally 10 off. There's no fucking way. There's no way, bro. Ooh. Can I just get 10? I can sacrifice some in-game currency just to get 10 if I really wanted to. Spray upvote. There's no way. I'm so fucking peeved, bro. I just can't believe it. There's no way. I might just... I'll play the 2.
Break the shield so she can recharge it.
Tank. Spray. Spray twice.
Sorry.
Spray twice. Oh, I kind of jumped into there.
You know, if we use ultimates, you can probably level with them. Fuck. Fuck.
Damn. I tried to fucking get out of there, but the slam just would not work.
Live to fight another day.
Better stop that vehicle!
Sorry, soldier. Extermination!
Fuck.
Oh my god, dude.
Live to fight another day.
These guys sound repressed, bro.
These games have been fucking terrible.
I'll do my boys. Was that it? I have to inflict 6,000 damage.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Freedom's an idea that will never
Just two
die.
Captain America games.
Before you attack.
Do, 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 do.
I don't know about that. I'm just a man fighting for humanity. I am glad you can see beyond your own legend. Indeed, you are just a man.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control lost.
Stand down. By the eye of Agamotto.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Did I consume Clash? I don't think it did.
It's meant to be a soldier.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Assassins like us belong to a pretty exclusive club.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Do, do, do.
Things up and make our opponents disappear.
I'm not sure if I inflicted enough damage. Maybe 1,000 more at best, but we'll see.
I'll be shipshape in no time.
Looks like the mission area is going to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Back up, wait for heals.
But
You think I'm too old for this? Stand down!
A little help, please. Better watch your back. Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point.
Never forget who you're fighting for.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know I wouldn't have left you behind if... It was a long time ago. We're both here now.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Run the tactics again. Everything has to be watertight. Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage. Coming through. Careful. We've got a robot in that way.
The mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
That's the monkey I know. Found one of their soldiers. Take this.
Mission area. Keep going.
I'll be shipwrecked in no time. Some sort of spider snake.
Behind you.
Stand down.
Bruh. We literally need it. No way. They literally increased it, bro. There's no way. They're like, you know what, you don't, You don't simply get 10 more anyway. I lied. Well, here, I thought we'd finish it today, but look what they did. You can even go back in the VOD too, bro. It's like... They increased that shit. That's so ass. They're like, no way, you're not getting your 10. We want you to commit more. Fuck off, bro. That's literally so ass. Do, do, do. Do I want to play Tekken? Part of me's like yes, part of me's no. I think I just want to play SpongeBob if anything. I gotta also wait. I gotta launch this shit and then click off. Just because every time, or maybe I'll just start fucking muting this shit because for whatever reason the SpongeBob algorithm or theme song is restricted in some regions. I don't know why, but it is, and it stops me from making clips and or shorts for my channel. So bless me.
If nautical nonsense be something you wish.
So hopefully that didn't get hit. Hold on. I gotta then boom. And if we did it right, hopefully I will be able to make clips or something out of this if we have any cool moments.
Love opening presents. Welcome to the dark depths of Rock Bottom, home of strange creatures and souvenir t-shirts.
Oh, SpongeBob.
I'm glad I'm here.
The robots have
What do you want? Consider.
Oh, that just doesn't. That's just gonna happen every time I go near the vending machine, huh?
SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go.
We can sneak, or we can just do that.
Sparkly.
Way easier. Okay. I didn't need that, but I guess we're forced to. Oh.
Just my size. I feel like a new sponge. I gotta say, Bubba Buddy, for a bubble, you really get around.
SpongeBob, the robots are plundering Rock Bottom's museum, but they've broken the roadway leading up there. You'll have to be clever.
What if I lick all these stamps and mail myself?
Could work, but perhaps being sneaky would be faster.
SpongeBob activates the power of Lockheed Martin to save Bikini Bottom. Oh, I missed. Oh. 2 and 1, let's go.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Ah, but I see how it is. Sandy, why? Fuck. Boom.
I feel like a new sponge.
All right. Boom.
SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go. Just my side.
Whoa.
I'm rollerific.
Okay.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Tabasco. Is there a secret here? Oh, it's a cannon. I don't know why I really hit that. I thought I'd get shinies out of it, but I didn't.
I feel like a new sponge.
Fuck.
Feeling refreshed. The shinier, the better. Nothing like a bit of roping to get the heart pumping. Oh!
Cringe stuff.
Ooh, do I really have to carry Patrick's socks? Not as good as Texas barbecue sauce. Okay, that's better. SpongeBob's underwear.
All right.
Hey there, Barnacle Boy.
Say, warn me if that sponge kid comes back again, okay?
Well, I made it easy.
Barnacle Boy!
No, this is my second job. I work security. Now listen, if you want to reach the golden spatula, you need to shut off the museum's security system.
Do you have to iron those pants or are they wrinkle-free?
Pay attention, kid. This is serious stuff. Now, if we don't get this robot thing resolved, Shady Shoals will shut down and I'll have to move back in with my son and his wife and his 4 screaming kids. Now, you see that vent on the other side of the museum?
Yes, sir!
That's where you exit.
I won't let...
I think I skipped the VA log. I'm not sure if I can make that.
Ouch! Ouch! Ow! Ouch! Ow!
Oh, okay, I see.
Too pretty. Can't take it! Fresh like a spring breeze.
Skip. Why that something? I have to hit the buttons again.
Time for a little sleepy sneak.
Stop. I'm dead. Just get on the platform. Waiting. All right. Oh fuck.
Fresh like a spring breeze. Coming at ya. Just my size. Take that.
Boom. Boom.
Boy, Patrick will be glad to have this back. I feel like a new sponge.
How? Ah.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Fuck. Sure, that jump, a good bit of change. Sure did that jump. I feel like I have to swallow.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push. I feel like a new sponge.
Okay, we are at 66, so we can almost be done with this game, I think, as well.
It shines.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that wasn't like Picasso Patrick. I thought that was like Professor X Patrick, and he was just like
Fresh like a
sitting contemplating.
love opening presents.
Oh, I should just did it. One of them.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Another find for that.
There we go. Fuck.
I feel like a new sponge. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Fuck. I can probably cheese this, but the tire's in the way. I just have to. Fuck. I thought I could cheese. But there is no cheese, it's just more
Fresh like a
platforming.
spring breeze.
I will say though, it is kind of creative the way they have the museum set up. Because you gotta have like actual artwork, and I feel like they also went to their like kids or whatever the developers did, and they're just like, you wanna draw something, just something like aquatic themed, and then they put it in the game. You mongrel.
SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go. Cha-ching! I feel like a new sponge.
Hmm. Okay. Well.
Hey, Gary. The trench of advanced darkness, huh? SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go. Hey, you! Patrick needs to do laundry. Roll, roll, roll the sponge.
There we go. Ah, nice. At least that one-shots him.
Another find for Patrick.
Alright, easy. I'm not trying to use the box.
Plankton, you best.
No, nothing. Say, see
You mean them things that look.
to your puny brain, I suppose. You'll need to turn on each one of those in order to cross the last part of the Trench of Advanced Dark.
This better not be some... Flying squirrel coming through! Well, that's all for fruity.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's for messing with Texas.
Fuck. I think I started the whip again.
Well, I suppose it'll make happen.
Oh. Fuck.
Nothing can stop a land critter.
Boom. We're in the last button at. And I choked the fucking shit. Oh my god.
You okay?
Fire the link!
You got so fed up with me fucking falling and doing side shit. Cool. I think I missed the last painting. This is just at the beginning.
Buzz off, you little pest.
Fuck off.
Bubble power.
There you go.
Fresh like a spring breeze. It shines. I feel like a new sponge.
There we go.
Right.
Whoop. Boom.
Coming at ya. Hey, Mr. Krabs,
Well, I could have sworn me I saw a golden spatula here a minute.
down the slide.
Go, boy, go!
You've just met the Sponginator.
Oh.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Well. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay, easy.
I feel like a new sponge. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Cowabunga! Okay, that's better. Laps for messing with Texas. Ew. Can't believe I'm wearing SpongeBob's underwear.
Here we go. Alright, 71. Is there... That ain't too bad. Oh! I thought I could. I thought that lasted so long. Holy shit. Definitely thought it lasted longer than that.
Someone better make good use of all these.
I gotta swap to SpongeBob.
Hello there, Santa.
Back.
Last piece of...
Well,
All right. I just need 4,000 for Mr. Krabs,
Oh, sparkly!
or 4,500, right?
Colorama! Up for a game of SpongeBob?
Well,
Now they're...
here's your... I don't...
All right.
Kerplooey!
How many more?
I love opening presents.
All right.
So, do you... That's...
All right. Now I just need one more, and we can fight the boss. We will go to Kelp Forest. We will grab the last
Here we are
spatula.
in the Kelp Forest, an interesting area with many sights to see, for those that don't get hopelessly lost first.
I don't remember the plants attacking you in the original.
Hi, Mrs. Pup.
No.
Oh!
Actually, you can help with something else. These robots showed up and scared all the students. I mean, campers.
I'll help.
Thanks.
Alright.
Terror in triplicate! Take that! Fresh like a spring breeze. There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory. SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go.
Oh, well, I fell into some water there, I guess. Oh, I see. Well, I thought I could make it.
I'm ready, I'm ready, I'm ready.
No, I thought this also swapped Patrick.
It shines.
I could have sworn that's what it did later game as well.
I feel like a new sponge.
Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. There's so much going on in here. I think I will. I think I will continue on. We already have 75.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
Look at that guy. That big square head and those short shorts. That's the most hideous thing I've ever seen.
Wait, that hideous thing looks like me.
I always knew SpongeBob would be the death of me.
Jumpin' jelly beans? A robot SpongeBob.
There's definitely something funny going on here. And I don't mean you. Something else funny. Plankton! You're behind all this, aren't you?
Yes, yes, it was me all the time. Behold, the Duplicatotron. I registered the name, so don't even think of ripping me off. With this, I can make a robot copy of anyone. I was going to make an army of loyal robots that would obey my every command.
But they're running amok!
I forgot to set the switch to obey Plankton. Ugh. But now that Daddy's home, I can fix that. What's wrong now? It should be working. It is working. They're obeying me. I knew I shouldn't have made a copy of myself, but I'm just so cute. You've interfered with my plans for the last time. SpongeBob, meet SpongeBob.
Hi, how do you do? Allow me to introduce my friends, Patrick, Sandy.
Enough. Prepare to meet your doom. Oh, the humanity! Or should I say the fishanity? That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight! It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here! Suck it to him, SpongeBob!
Fuck.
Great Barrier Reef!
Great Barrier Reef.
That's the ticket! And the robot is down! Ow! I guess
like a
SpongeBob
spring
won't be
breeze.
winning that way! That's the ticket! That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight! Oh, I can't watch! Okay, maybe just a little. That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
Oh.
Close encounters of the painful kind! Oh, that's gotta sting!
I feel like a new
I
sponge.
guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight! Oh, I can't watch! Okay, maybe just a little. Oh, close encounters of the painful kind! It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here! Suck it to him,
Fresh like a spring
SpongeBob!
breeze. I feel like a new sponge. Fresh like a spring breeze.
That does it.
Get all that health.
SpongeBob is back in the fight. Oh, close encounters of the painful kind. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here. Suck it to him, SpongeBob. Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
I'll have to check out the speed runs to see what people are doing. Fuck.
Barrier Reef. Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. That does it. SpongeBob is back in the fight. Suck it to him, SpongeBob. The robot's just too big for a direct attack like that.
Fuck.
That was a doozy. It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here.
Coming at ya.
Nice move by SpongeBob. This match is just about over. That's
It would
the
be
ticket.
if it would be if I just locked the fucking fuck. Boom.
SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go.
Oh.
I feel like a new sponge. Fresh like a spring breeze.
Fuck. I'm choking.
I feel like a new sponge. Fresh like a spring breeze.
Fuck. My ass is not gaming, chat. Fuck. And that early ass fucking.
I feel like a new sponge.
I'm shrinking!
No, Patrick. I think the robot is getting bigger.
SpongeBob, he just flew into your head!
Well, then I'm going to follow him into my head. I mean, into my robot version's head, which is like my head, but bigger and more metallic.
Will you go already?
Here I come, robot plankton.
This is just getting too weird for me.
You've just met the Sponginator. Cha-ching!
Was that not where I was supposed to go?
SpongeBob to mission control. The launch is a go.
Again, I don't understand. No.
Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday.
Fucking what? Then where am I supposed to go after?
Bubble power.
Oh, you hit plankton and then the shit pops up. Okay, okay. Okay, I understand now. Can they get me up here? No.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Jeez. Doo-doo-doo.
Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Doo-doo.
Coming at ya!
Boom. Alrighty.
There's nothing like the smell of bubbles in the morning. Smells like victory.
Oh.
SpongeBob to mission control, the launch is a go.
The moment I start it, he's gonna. Oh, never mind, he's up there.
SpongeBob, you did it!
What'd he do?
What? Oh, yeah.
All my plans ruined. That does it. I'm becoming a lawyer. You haven't defeated me yet. I still have lots of robots all over Bikini Bottom. I'll summon them all, and then we'll see. Uh-oh. I'll destroy you. You'll destroy me. I'll destroy you. I'll destroy you twice as hard. Oh yeah? I'll destroy you plus one. Well, I'll destroy you plus infinity. Shut up, you stupid robot. Who are you calling stupid? I went to community college, you oversized coffee grinder. Oh yeah? I'll show you. Come here and fight like a monocyte.
Well, Plankton, I hope you learned your lesson.
Oh, I certainly did. Next time I'll get it right.
Ouch! We won! Who wants to get ice cream?
I do!
Need I remind you all that there are still robots out there making a mess of Bikini Bottom?
Sandy is right.
Well, I thought she was a squirrel.
I'm being punished. I don't know for what, but I'm being punished.
There's still work to be done out there. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy wouldn't stop, and neither will I. We can't rest until Bikini Bottom is safe. I'm rollerific.
And what do we do here?
Too pretty. Can't take it.
This is just kind of a cool mini game during credits. It seems so. Yeah, so all that's left is, I guess, 100%ing stuff now, I guess. So, but not too bad. Good game. It is a little, weird that they have you, kind of finish everything. $50, $60, $70, $80. So there's 40 socks left. And there's all those. Along with 2 missions that I have not 100%ed. Alright. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh, that's me. Boom. Do that real quick. I'm gonna set up break and then we'll probably continue the rest. We're 24 out of 32 achievements, so that's pretty good. Let's see. Yeah. The good news is there's only about 100 golden spatulas too. I think the hardest bit is just finding Patrick socks, because we're just gonna have the, you know, well, I guess not hard, but like tedious. Just put on a video and kind of go through those. But I'll probably commence a break right now. I'll be back in a bit, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. Anyway, I shall be back.
Yeah, fuck the system you believe in. Me and mine were known to dive for the deep end. Me and Ty team with Yayu for no reason. We really be the demons. Voices whispering inside your head that there is no point in competing. The funds are not immediate, then why would I rap there in the booth? Of course I'm getting wild on the track. Haters claiming they're an alpha, they're a side of the pack. Now they're screaming like they're charging up a final attack. Fuck 'em if they suck the food from others' art. No, it's art. Rhymes go 2 by 2, this from my brother's arms. Don't be smart, iron at your chest, homie Tony Stark. You built like a trouser press, when heat's on you go fold in half. Punches come like beers, how they're fading them. I got day ones chilling in the tears of my Patreon. Put you on the speakers, watch how quick they clear stadiums. How you getting folded by 2 queers and a Canadian? Pussy, you get folded like a bad hand. Poker face equipped, I'm stacking chips and making mad bang. Flexible as shit, I'm throwing kicks, I feel like Van Damme. Came from open mics and cool the nights out on the bandstand. Collected change out of a cap to fund the hobby. Every stage I hit was dodgy, shady deals out in the lobby. Now they pay to see me, body stages, dangerous, face to way beyond me. Failure change your daily gains, so now there ain't no hate can stop me.
Oh, that's what you think. Alright, bro. Wrote this shit 2 days off chemo. Lap got fat, new bread, no keto. Bitch, I was made for the game like Demo. Ben had lines from the jump like a free throw. You can say I came wrapped up like a pre-roll. Green in my hands like Shigo, Finito. Doom, you can meet yo. Stirred like the Migos. Slide like I'm playing on an iced up court. Yeah, shouts tie wild to keep the pipes up north. I don't take L's, keep it light 1-4. Put the numbers on my head, get your life cut short. See, another life it could be serving up a lot of the syrup. Really offer the procurement of the product. Meet a baddie in the outskirts of the Bahamas. Put the sword on the melons like a nerd with a katana. Surely I get caught up in the trap knowing I'm the type of person with a calm for securing all the dollars. Nowadays sort of been averting all my problems. I be smoking Mother Nature, got me swerving in the fauna, but trust. New 38 on me, this is a mean girl, hit like a bus. Turn him to dust, now he a cannibal. How I'm ahead of him, kicking it up. Bet that he fuss, I'm leaving Earth. Feel like a kid had to cut off the crust. I can't be touched, some say I'm doing too much, but I don't think I'm doing enough. Could give a fuck, but I don't. Punch in the track, then we punch out and punch out with Max. Run up, get done up like that. Running the tracks, so much we gon' run out of laps. Guns out the back, Schwab brought the animals and wild dogs in a pack and we pack. We on attack, beam on a zapper and you can get shorter, but no, we don't lack.
Man, that's just wild, man. Motherfuckers stay talking shit, huh? Alright then. Blood-hungry killer, feel like Chupacabra could kill a goat. You some monsters I didn't know. Run your pockets of busted cartridge like missing no. I fuck the game up, fuck your dame up. You missing hoes while I'm in they throats. While I slide with a stick like I roll with Minnesota, NHL. And I chill if I wanna. See the man finna bare arms as if he Shwabadi switching personas. Photo op, no photo op, finna picture some posters. Flash the cannon at him, box him up, leave him stiff in emotion. Get it posted up if they stretch his shit like an edit. Told bro, give the word and code, click link like that shit's embedded. Been the best at what I do, but no, I'm just the best at what I do, bruh. No question, I ain't flexing, it's just true, bruh. Poke with a tight grip on the arms, bitch, I'm here to shoot up. Middle finger's only way I'm giving 2 fucks. Pulled up on a couple of goons where they coop up. Shells at they back, finna give them wings, now they really a paratroopers. Shit like Marley invasion, kids get trampled, you is an example. I chase the bag, you drop bread like you Gretel and Hansel. Chop, change pace, rearrange you like we did with the sample. Bullets out the Ruger, spread like rumors, this game you cancel. Life a bitch, for example, I take them on site. She say she wanna hang and now she changed like I'm a hotline. But I feel like Damon, ain't shit to drop dime. Sound like my pops since I son him, barely seen him like it's Twilight, bitch.
Searching for something or someone to come, changing my life, shake up my vision, uncover the sun. Grey as a veil of rain, a curtain that hovers in front. If uncertainty's a person, then I'm drunk in the cunt. I lost the only person that ever give me direction, and you can't buy a cable to re-establish connection. When the chrome that you hold seems to amplify your reflection, the mirror holds many answers, but I'm terrified of questions. Unsuspecting pedestrians getting mowed down on the crosswalk in the crossfire of a turf war in their own town. When it goes down, farms get abandoned, it's a ghost town. It's no wonder I'm alone now, yeah. And in my heart there's a storm, tornado warning, still in mourning for the past that it cost. Homies run with the 9-9, just par for the course. In the city of the night and it's still dark after dawn.
Running on a time, eyes on the twilight, head in the clouds with a pocket full of diamonds. Looking for a spark, then you should have brought a lighter. Aiming for the top, now we're standing in the line. I'm running on the edge, every time I think I'm far, man, it all feels down again. And I'm running on the edge, I guess I know sometimes that it's all just in my head. Man, I'm running on the edge, man, I'm running on the edge. Running on the edge, man, I'm running on the edge.
Yeah. Life brand dancing in your vision. Life brand dancing in your vision.
When you're born just to survive, can you call it living?
Can you call it living?
Life brand dancing in your vision.
Life brand dancing in your vision. Life.
When you're born just to survive.
You got the eddies, you're getting rich, but there's an itch to the scratch you won't fix. Just clip a rack, drop a stack on the cold whip, and pretend you aren't going back to a long crib. Yeah, how much chrome can I pump in my blood? When will the steel that I'm wielding start to cover enough? Erase the organic, forget the panic cover.
feeling the real get with it utterly numb.
I see it everywhere, but when I try and remember joy, was it ever there? Replace the ghost and the shell, upgraded to better wear. Tunes were zeroed as well, it's like they were never there. The bright lights disguise a fire with psychosis. Fire strikes at the night in the final try to be noticed. I am lying inside of the truth, I find that it's coded. Doctor, double my dosage.
Running on the time, hours in the twilight, head in the clouds with a pocket full of diamonds. Looking for a spark, then you should have brought a lighter. Aiming for the top, now we're standing in the light. I'm running on the edge. Every time I think I'm far, man, it all falls down again. And I'm running on the edge. I guess I know sometimes that it's all just in my head. But I'm running on the edge. Hours in the twilight, head in the clouds with a pocket full of diamonds. Looking for a spark, then you should have brought a lighter. Aiming for the top, now we're standing in the light. Running on the edge. Every time I think I'm far, man, it all falls down again. And I'm running on the edge. I guess I know sometimes that it's all just in my head. I'm running on the edge.
I am not myself. I am not myself.
I am not myself. I am not myself.
Alright, gamers, I'm back. I got some food. It was ready.
No hole.
I also want to check out this Marvel Rivals video while we do. It's by... I'm not sure how you say that. Excuse me. By whatever it is right here. You see my mouse? Alexi, however you say it.
Hulk ban means that we have a possibility of losing the game because, well, because I'm playing Hulk. No Hulk ban means that we have a possibility of losing the game because, well, because I'm playing Hulk. Yeah, if you play someone better, play someone better. If you don't play that character, don't play him.
I wish you didn't do that, bro.
Yeah, me too, but I didn't know.
I wasn't talking to you.
Okay, I'm sorry. Dude, why is my game like, I feel like I'm like, this happened before Marvel Rivals. I've heard people talking about it online. I think the game is just like it's like laggy.
Okay, let's get this loss over with.
Let's get this loss. Oh, Punisher, main. Why are we giving up so fast, man? Let's just relax. Take it slow.
I'm just being realistic.
I hate these fucking nerds.
I'm being realistic.
Jeez, man.
Fucking kidding me.
Well, I guess if we're gonna lose, I might as well egg this guy on.
If we could immediately FF after this, that'd be great.
What's FF mean?
Forfeit.
I thought I was gonna get him with that one. I actually did. No forfeiting here. You don't get to leave. Not.
You think the rest of us go ahead and vote for it?
Yeah, that's what you think. I'm a real Avenger.
I don't give a fuck. You sound like a
That shit's just funny, man. Duh, Jacob. That makes me so happy seeing people that are that angry. Yeah, I wish he wasn't such a bitch either, man.
I wish you weren't such a beaner.
What?
Bro is mad because
he's getting worked in this game. I'd be mad too if I was a neckbeard.
First 30 seconds of each of you playing. Okay, Nick.
What? Do you talk to people outside of like your room? Name how many friends you have.
12.
His dog, his mom, and his dad.
And his therapist.
Oh no, I'm throwing.
Wait, why? Why are you throwing?
I want you to lose.
Now imagine we win. I want to hear his reaction when we win. Hey Jacob, you alright, man?
I want to get teammates like you now.
What do you mean teammates like me?
Dog shit?
I'm carrying you though.
You're actually good. I'm throwing and I'm still doing better than you.
You're not throwing. Be a good boy, don't lie. I saved this there. Punisher didn't do that. I did that. Wow. Oh. No. The Squirrel Girl ult got me. Our Punisher's not even trying. He's just NPC walking. I took Iron Man down, but at what cost? 16 deaths on Punisher. That's a new record for me. It's pretty good.
Still doing better than you, Fed.
I'll report him for being very negative and mean. Bussing. What is this? Bussing? Throwing, as he stated. Because he did state he was throwing, but he also said he was carrying. Maybe I just gotta like see through the lines. No way we can play Hulk. This is unreal. This is monumental progress. Second game, you can play Hulk. Wow. Jeez, dude, this is crazy. You know what? This is fine. I can't switch, man. I'm sorry. We need like a DPS or 2 DPS to watch over. 1 DPS to watch over the backline. 2 healers need to be in front of a DPS.
All game.
Yeah, he understands. Everything's fine. He gets it. Everything. We're all living in bliss. Totally fine. Just gonna take this out. I'm just gonna hit these healers. Okay. I guess we're all dead. Okay, we're all dead. Dude, these guys are getting shit on. Maybe I'll stick in the back. Maybe that's what we... Oh, did it rotate as soon as that happened? Dude, what's wrong with these healers? Why aren't they just walking with our team? Healers, the team moved up without y'all. Y'all need to follow them.
Map changed. The other healers got pushed on the other side of the map.
I know, I was watching both of y'all. Y'all both stood still together while the team pushed in on the right side.
Actually, dumb. The map changed.
Right.
While you guys walked through.
I think it was your fault, man.
Dude, you're just walking out your fucking
The art of rage bait at its finest. Let's see. I will ban Wolverine. Everyone chose Spider-Man, and I just chose Wolverine. You're filthy. I'll do it again. Oh, I didn't get it. Hey, I think I just faced y'all. Didn't I just face y'all?
Was it on the Hydra map?
I think so. My team called me the N-word. It was pretty cool.
You're on our team now, though. We're chilling. Come on.
Finally, some normal people. Holy shit.
You want to get GoldenEmp again?
Oh, I think I'm all right, man. I think I'm okay. If you're surprised, it was a support player that did it.
Of course.
Of course. This is crazy to be on the winning side. Holy shit, this is awesome.
Easy.
It feels nice to be on the winning side, you know?
Yeah, I don't get it very often, but...
Me neither, man. I just, I'm in my little cuck chair all the time watching my team lose, so it's all good.
Oh, invite me.
I'll invite you first, Schizo-Ape. It's a fucking fitting name.
Shit, I'm trying to back out. Heals if possible. I was in deep. I was in deep.
Oh, I didn't get it off.
A tank that doesn't blame his heals for not giving him heals when he's too deep in.
Yep, the world may go round one day if that happened. We may have flying cars. We just may. Holy shit, this is, wow. No one's tense. Everyone's fine. This is exhilarating for sure. I'll just be back here. I'm gonna take this healer out. Yep, that's good. Perfect.
Good shit.
Maybe Marvel felt bad for me and they just, you know, they put me on this team. I didn't have to do anything that game, man. This is crazy.
When you have a team that actually plays well together, you shouldn't have to be carrying, you know?
Oh. Yeah, actually.
Controller player.
That's true. I am a controller player.
Yeah, no, I was talking about them.
Oh. I'm the butt of the joke. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought he was like glazing himself, but he was like shit talking them. And then I confirmed it, thinking that he was on my side.
What are you doing? Get off that little fucking demon, right?
If I stay here, they won't notice me.
I think they noticed you.
Nah, it's working. It didn't work. What the fuck? Where did that go? All right, what's going on back here, guys?
Don't care.
He doesn't know. He has no clue I'm here.
Invis is coming behind you.
I'm missing, don't worry.
Nice, nice.
Bruce Banner main, step aside. I had ult. Oh my god, I had ult. I actually think I may have lost the game. This may be the turning point. I think I actually just set it off. That was such a good ult, Strange, but unfortunately the whole team's dead. Dude, my game's like fucking stuttering asshole. I hope the stream picks this up. So actually, I hope that doesn't pick it up. They have no clue what's about to happen to them. Oh, it is. Oh, I got blocked off. How unfortunate. Oh, buddy. What in the fuck are we doing here? He's dead. We win. Isn't that just like a great time? Don't you just love winning in this game?
All right. That was pretty good. I have not finished my noodles, but it'll be fine. What else is there? What else is there to do? What have we got? I guess Tekken, yeah. I'll try. I'll play a little Tekken. Cringe stuff. Whoa. Now we just have to hope it loads alright. Chill, watch emails, or read them. See if there's anything new. Not really. Scroll through a little bit of Twitter, just see a lot of art. Bro really thought he was invincible. Or invisible. That's a good meme. Whoop. Fucking brain fried. Come on, I just skipped the sequence. We just gotta load in now, or bring you past the main menu. Come on. Come on. I was literally just there yesterday. Ooh. Tekken shop. Is it free? Free Karate Kid stuff. Please say it's free. Please, Harada, please. I'm already gonna be giving you $10 for Armor King and the Pac-Man map. Aw, free. Free. Oh, free. Is there any more free items? Is there a free avatar thing for it? That's what I should have checked. Fuck it. Or did it just not load? Do 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 do. Level 132 on the battle pass this season. What day is it? It's only the 3rd, fuck. Yeah. We got like 7 days. Maybe even 10, because it gets it out early access for Armor King and then the Pac-Man map.
Lars Alexanderson.
Do 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 do.
Get ready for the next battle.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Little stutter step right there.
Get ready for the next battle.
Perspective. That was blocks high. Fuck. I'm gonna have such a hard time.
Round 1. Fight.
He was ready for that. Oh fuck. No, it's mine. I'm taking it. This round is mine.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh fuck, I tried to grab him. Oof. Got his ass. Okay. Maybe I'm just like outweighing his patience or like but oh. I tried to keep that. Ooh, that's a pretty good combo there. Ooh.
Round 4. Fight.
Oof. Oof. Oh my god. Oh, the fucking. That was close. Okay, good. I definitely needed that. I didn't realize I was below half.
Round 1. Fight.
Oof. Fuck. Fuck. I think that's a double break.
Round 2. Fight.
Ooh, nice parry. Ooh. I should duck that. But even then, I'm not sure. I don't know why I said even then twice. He's kind of locked in. I didn't hit that. Yeah.
Fight.
Oof, I tried. Oh. Okay, I guess that hit. I was holding block and everything, but I guess I just had to sidestep it.
Round 1. Fight.
Oof. You cannot Jaguar step into gut punch. Oof. I hate that. I should have just fucking waited until I was on the ground.
Fight.
Parry. Damn.
Round 3. Fight.
I'm just trying to heat, but I guess he's just faster and has advantage on it. Oh fuck. Yeah, I kind of gave him that free.
Round 4. Fight.
That. All right, 2-2 even.
Fight.
I should just get it normally. I need to stop. Oof. I thought I had that. Fuck. What's on that new fucking follow and friend request system or UI right there? That shit weird. No. You got me fucked up if you think I'm enjoying that 10%.
Get ready for the next battle.
Mozart.
Round 1. Fight.
Captain. Oof. I'm not sure if that's free. Oof. I should have waited. I should know that you can just heat burst that whenever you want. And he's ready for lows too. Is that a 2-break? What the fuck is that? I ducked into that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I play that so fucking bad. Ooh, that low sweep.
Round 4. Fight.
I ducked in that like a retard. Oh my god.
Final round. Fight.
I should duck that. Oh, I need to duck that. Oh my god. I just didn't register the fucking string and the grab.
Round 1. Fight.
Oof. I ducked into it like a retard again. Oh my god. Oof.
Round 2. Fight.
Oof. That hit. Oh, that's so short. And then grab again. Oh my god. Oh, I fucking ended up short on that fucking door kick too. Again, I need to watch that. Fuck. You're just ready for it.
Fight.
Fuck.
Final round. Fight.
Oh fuck. All right. Kind of locked in there.
Round one. Fight.
That low. That's sidestep. No way. Oh fuck. Should've waited a little longer. The sidestep. Oh my god.
Round three. Fight.
I keep on trying to during his string. Oh fuck. Oh, that's so fucking rough, especially with the wall splat. Win 1,000, lose 1,000, right out the bat.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, that's rough. I just played awful too, so that's just not.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Damn. What is this Jack combo? Oof.
Round 2. Fight.
Oof. No way.
Round 3. Fight.
I just need a straight up duck. Or beyond block. That's so AIDS, bro.
Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Fuck.
You win. Get ready for the next battle.
One and done is crazy. Especially when you're like playing as cheesy as that, bro. It's a little crazy coming from me because I spam some of the same moves, but hey. At least I throw in some grabs. I do some of the complicated king shit. So I had to give myself a little more credit than most.
Get ready for the next battle.
Ooh.
Round 1. Fight. Round 2. Fight.
Oh fuck.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. Final round. Fight.
Whoop. Blue ranks are so fucking rough.
Round 1. Fight.
Fuck. I shouldn't have Jaguar said that. Fuck. Fuck. He's ready for that. Oof. That's free, yeah. I gave that to him.
Fight.
Oh. I ducked into that like a retard. Oh my god. No, fuck. I literally brought it back so far and then I just dropped it.
Round one. Fight.
Oof. Why? I feel like he just has free reign to do whatever he wants, bro. And I ducked into that like a re. Oh fuck, I thought I caught him, but I didn't. Fuck.
Round three. Fight.
I didn't mean to do the kick. I wanted to grab. Fuck. Well, I didn't think he could just power crush right out as soon as he got up, but you know, he did. Oh, Lord.
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Damn. Spamming. You want to spam? I can spam too, bruh.
Round one. Fight.
Fuck.
Round two. Fight.
I should have waited a little bit longer. Fuck. I just didn't have enough health for it. That's not what I want to do. I didn't want to sidestep. I should have waited. Oh my god.
Round four. Fight. Perfect. Final round. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle.
My stream bitrate is lowered. Well, let me be the judge of that, because connection is fine. It just barely happens. So either something's storming outside or someone's downloading something on our internet to make it significant.
Get ready for the next battle.
Tough men.
Round one. Fight.
Oof. Oof. Fuck.
Round two. Fight.
Oh, fuck. No, fuck. I ducked into that. Fuck.
Round three. Fight.
Ooh. That was a good one.
Round four. Fight.
Oof. Oof. Oh fuck. I ducked and then rose again. Like he got that grab. Fuck.
Fight.
At least he gave me a little extra more than because he was a higher rank.
Round one. Fight.
Oof. Oh fuck. Fuck.
Round 2. Fight.
Oof. Damn.
Round 3. Fight.
Oof. Damn, he ducked that shit. I ducked into that.
Round 4. Fight.
Fuck. Oof. No, I tried. Oh. The Hail Mary.
You lose. Round 1. Fight.
Oof.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh fuck. I didn't mean to try to hammer that. And I didn't mean to get up. Oh my god, I just wanted to roll.
Round 3. Fight.
Let's go.
Get ready for the next battle.
One more set, and I think that'll be. I think I'm done with Tekken. I made some pretty good progress. 4% sure.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yes, I'm bad.
Samo. Round 1. Fight.
Bah.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Oof, I should watch that.
Round 3. Fight.
Oof. Oof. I fucked that up, but it's fine. It worked out. Oof. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. I was playing recklessly as well. I ducked into that. Oh fuck, I didn't. Am I still alive? No, fuck. What? One and done. Oh, it's so.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's so rough. Fuck you. Hold on. I want to see. Hold on, I gotta. My replays. He does not have his stream linked if he is a streamer. But hey, it is what it is. That's Kakarot. Kakarot's playing a Lily. What the fuck? Alright, quit. Yes. Get that out of here. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs a little bit, and then I'll probably play Pokemon Academy, so yeah.
Should make you want to set it on somebody in two-step at the same time. I'm rocking my shoulders, my gun on the desk, you feel me? That's okay. Look. Hands all on my body, bitch, I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm such a fucking problem, I can't do it myself. Throw some motherfucking nights that I was feeling myself. I'm my only competition, shit, I'm killing myself. I pull the pistols at the trunk and get to dumping what we doing. Dropping bodies past the judge, we catch another if he moving. Put the drum inside the stick and get percussive when it's shooting. Feel like anyone can get it, baby. Got these rappers trying to figure what our differences are. But in the 7.62s, probably rip them apart. Walking with a stick longer than the width of his arms. But I could barely fit the shit in the car. I'm the one that she gon' think of when she sit in the dark. If she tryna get with it, then the Benz with no top. Every Monday night, shorty got me hitting it raw. When we finish, she'll be licking the hold on, wait. Gave my girl my last name, and it got a nice ring to it. Fuck it on my songs, this shit starting to feel like theme music. They done stop subbing me, I dare them boys already know it. He gon' know when it's the last straw, cause he'll eat through it. Back talk, this all I wanna hear. Cause our homies sell the folks that look just like Terry Bradshaw. Old white people with big cribs in the suburbs. Wifey out of Houston, giving me southern comfort. Don't cross me, God please. It's a murder scene when I draw things. It's a father's wanted to his offspring. Always try to be who I am and you gon' be salty. The fact you even thought that you could's a little insulting. I know how it is when opportunity calls and the ops find a unity bond. And then a couple homies start to move a little odd. It's cause they switched up, so everything they doing is off. Look, yeah, let's just call it what it is. A lot of artists look at me as father of the year. Got a car with a note, murders artist. She wrote brick wall, made a phone, they ain't hard as they appear. One touch and he bleed on the steps. Two touch and he wheezing for breath. Feet to his neck, never took a knee, need a reason to rest. Me and my team slide, we the legion of death like. Hands all on my body, bitch, I'm feeling myself. Man, I'm such a fucking problem, I can't do it myself. Throw some motherfucking nights that I was feeling myself. I'm my only competition, shit, I'm killing myself. I pull the pistols at the trunk and get to dumping what we doing. Dropping bodies past the judge, we catch another if he moving. Put the drum inside the stick and get percussive when it's shooting. Feel like anyone can get it, baby, ain't that so inclusive?
This what you wanted, huh?
a response, okay? I'm gonna do this once. Yo. Look, I'm sick of it. Really, this getting ridiculous. I gotta take some time off of work just to go deal with my kid again. Hard-headed, he ain't listening. Ignoring the gifts I was giving him. Throwing a tantrum, don't have the fact that you want the smoke cause you envious. Gotta be part of a plot, cause this move was a deb if it's not. Gave you opportunities that I never had. He switched and turned to a op. He really gotta be up off of the rock, cause he really jumping out of the box. Now my heart is heavy, ain't a happy day. I gotta put my son inside a box. Who in your ear? Gassing you up, clouding your vision, son, you ain't seeing clear. Biting the hand that fed you, if this for real, then you moving weird. Big man by the verse when I'm the one who paved your whole career. I'm sorry for the way, but I was too busy working, being dad of the year. Talking to me about work when I was busy putting food in your mouth. Entitlement is really a drug, and honestly, it might be worse than the clout. Today we cutting these family ties, tomorrow we Xing you out. I hope the betrayal was worth it, closing your curtain, we know what you bout. Dummy. And you wanna come at me over a 16? All the stuff I did for you, bro, the songs I put you on the platform, the faces I put you in front of, and you wanna cry over a verse? A verse? Like we don't have a whole album of music out together. Man up. Stop crying like a baby and man up. Enjoy what's been given to you. Stop playing with me, man. Let's speak on that noise you was talking about us choosing people for views. You really mad and jealous they winning and nobody working with you. Look, work ethic don't mean nothing when your music's trash, but what's really trash is you backstab the only one that ever came to give you a chance. Then fix your lips to say I spit in your face. How when I came and put food in your plate? You a disgrace, you ain't even good enough to be put in the game. Should've been mad at yourself, but you wanna take it all out on the team. How are we ever supposed to take you serious when your crew turn you to a meme? Look, if I'm being honest, Jamal, you was always the weak link. You should've went and leveled up before shooting blanks out of envy. Shut at me over a 16, now you really coming up empty. Listen, I give you a hearse in place of the verse. These 16s leave you empty. He say he a man, but he do that poorly. He mad cause he not my priority. Got in your feelings and traded your loyalty. Sister, but this is not a sorority. Man up, you tired of being my son? Well, then stop acting like you childish. I don't know what bro smoking on, but he wildin'. I'm sick of this grown man that I'm parenting, stretching his hands out, wanting charity. I gave him handouts, but apparently that's not enough now. You embarrassing, you never stand out. How you arrogant, you only stand out as a parody. You was my man's, now see clearly. Man down, how we bury it. Work harder, but we work smarter. You just suicidal, you are not a martyr. I am out of patience and you out of order. Tried to build you up and that was brick and mortar, but you came back as an op disguised in this competition. It's ironic how you got off the water to swim with the fishes. You're great, but you digging.
Let's go. Hey. I'm a demon straight out the arena. Had to grind with the lines and the hooks, bro. Tryna win, need a few missing pieces. I'm tired of trying to look though. Mad people have died on the recent. This life is a game to a crook, so I search for a purpose and meaning. Let's go, I'm good for a good show. 945's like a name I'm confused with. Scene bomb died, I disabled the fuses. Not the chain user, but flexing his paladin necklace. My collarbone cradle the Cuban. Told him I stepped on, we step on. My homie say bet like a fucking request at an auction. I'm on the S tier, I'm finna gain and I book it, but first let me look with some caution. Red eye on the chopper like Curtis Clan. Everything at the whim of a certain man. No razor, I click one time, then you blink, try not to get hit with a server band. My kill switch violent, no crossing these wires, or you finna die like a circuit plan. These bitches like biscuit, they see a clown nigga and wanna get plowed like fertile land. Smoking, I kill no death. This watch gon' break my wrist, I feel no threats. Energy in my Glock, I move with 10. Goddamn, I fear no death. I am against you, move like get through. Hit your deck and clear your set. You end my circle, I hear your steps. This net full of murder, put fear in your breath. You too weak to compete, can't pull my card. Do I really gotta spell it out, bro? Your whole team full of freaks, that's none of my business. But why are you moving with hoes? A company on my bro, them slide. I don't got time for the side of the road. Like an NPC, we empty as dome. If a nigga ever try to divert from the code. 945's like a name I'm confused with. Scene bomb died, I disabled the fuses. Not the chain user, but flexing is. Told him I stepped on, we step on. My homie say bet like a fucking request at an auction. I found the S tier, I'm finna gain and I book it, but first let me look with some caution.
Gamers are back. Sorry to cut off the peso piece song a little early, but we're here. We're back. Ooh. Where is Pokemon Academy? Open. Alright. Continue. Okay, so we last left off, Leaf trying to convince Lance to help us get back, or get us back into the academy. We're playing as Gary. As you can see, he's kind of fucking loaded in the top left right here. But, yes, we'll see how getting our MC back is gonna go.
And that reminded me that advice.
Alright, what was?
Well, you said that no one could ride on a Dragonite as top speed without someone sorted with a barrier. And that reminded me of Advisor Lance. Dragonite's nose barrier here.
I see. So you've been listening to my cousin's lectures, good. She's an excellent teacher, and you would do well to listen to her. In any case, you are correct. Dragonite cannot normally learn barrier technique. However, I taught that move after months of intense training, learning from powerful espers and who have exiled themselves to the far reaches of Mount Silver in order to train their skills. Well, one can understand when why I would be reluctant to allow my Dragonite to assist in the recapture of a truculent way. Anyway.
Wait, you know what I was gonna ask?
Your appalling taste in men has not escaped me, no. It's quite obvious that you think my Dragonite can erect psychic barrier around its rider to protect said rider from wind resistance could be used to retrieve Mr. Wells from whatever hole he has crawled into. And my answer to that request, as stated, is no.
I bet he can't do it.
You attempt to bait me? How disrespectful, and I may add laughable. My Dragonite, who I add is female, who once flew from Kublkan to Cinnabar Island in a matter of hours.
What?
Why is she talking? Why isn't she talking?
What does she want me to say? Something now? I hate the guy as much as you do, sir, but come on, isn't there something you can do?
There is an immense amount of I could do. I see no reason to.
Wait, but you said that once Edmund failed, you would finally respect him.
I believe I told you to leave the room from that conversation.
I was by the door, but that doesn't matter. You made a promise.
I made no such thing, and certainly not to you. What I said was I may respect him. I didn't think it was necessary that I state failure alone was not a condition of my respect. Perseverance is failure, followed by another attempt at success. Given that upon faced with failure, his first recourse was a home run, it is clear he does not have the mental fortitude or wherewithal to succeed in this academy. So there is no reason for me to drag him back here. Exactly as I said.
Why do you hate him so much?
Your characterization of my feelings towards him as hate is incorrect. I would have liked to see him succeed as I would any student of Kobakon, but his personality is one that hinders itself, and I object to having my time wasted training a student who does not do their best.
Why are you even a teacher?
For the pay, of course.
I don't believe that for a moment.
That's the first intelligent thing you've said once since you walked in here.
Wait, if you can somehow get another Dragonite, could you teach a barrier?
If you could somehow get your hands on another Dragonite, then certainly I would. I'd be willing to spend the multiple weeks weeks of dedicated training it would take to teach your Dragonite barrier.
Blue, can you train my Dragonite into a Dratini? Or a Dratini into a Dragonite?
No.
What level is it? 16. No, I can't increase a Pokemon's level by 30 levels in like 30 hours. Okay, but what if we... Give it up, we already tried. Why are you so desperate? Edmund isn't the only person who came with no friends, Gary.
It's Blue.
It's Blue. And there's nothing you can do about it. Just give up on him. This won't work, okay? I mean, I can't even think of a bird Pokemon that could fly that far in one shot. It'd probably have to be a dragon. We need a dragon that can go faster than a jet, and that can put up a barrier to protect the rider. Find me one of those, and maybe I can say that you've got a chance. I think that you might want to listen to what Tia has to say. Not now, Yellow.
Why not? Why don't you ever think about what I have to say might be important?
I didn't mean to.
All I've been trying to do all day, all month, is to help you. But you never even say thank you.
Yellow, come on, not here.
It's always not Yellow. It's always not Yellow. Not now, Yellow. Not here, Yellow. Then you won't even introduce me to your friends. I don't want to be a secret.
I don't want them to.
And we always have to do what you want. We can't just go out for a picnic once in a while. Why are you always fighting with someone?
I don't know.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Okay, now say it out loud. Yeah, fine. What is it you have to say?
Tia's been looking for Edmund, and she says she thinks she can help.
That's great. Sorry, I don't think I've ever seen you before.
Oh, hiya, I'm Yellow, or Armadillo. If you want, I'm Blue's,
friend.
How come you haven't mentioned her before, Blue? She's super cute.
I don't go around telling all my friends, about my other friends, and you aren't even my friend.
Fair enough, I guess. Well, Tia, what do you think you'd help us with?
Yeah, I don't think turning invisible is gonna cut it this time. Inside joke.
Tia inhales and does a big sigh. Go ahead, Tia.
This is new. What?
What am I seeing? Should I be screaming?
No, really, what? I think I should be screaming right now. I should probably be screaming. What's going on? This is the real Tia. What is it? She is Eladius. Ask a dumb question. Okay, but is she a Pokemon? Why are you whispering? I don't know. Yellow closes her eyes and holds Tia's hand. Tia says she hopes that you aren't scared for her true form and that she wants you to know that she's the same girl you've attended Miss Claire's class effectively with. Wait, Pokemon can speak? No, but I can feel that they're feeling in a general sense, and I think Tia's species is very empathetic. Anyway, it's so easy for me to read her. Okay, wait, Tia, you said that you thought you could help us get Edmund back, right? My Pokédex isn't reading this one. Is it really a Pokemon? There are a lot of Pokemon that have never been cataloged, Blue. Some Pokemon that are common in the region aren't even in the Pokédex of another region. Wait, so you're telling me this dragon thing is like a rat out of another region? No, she is a special Pokemon that has never been caught. Well, that ends today. What, you can't take a joke? We can try to stay on topic, please. Tia, our Pokédex aren't working for you, but at least you looks like you like some sort of dragon. Does this mean you can get to Pallet Town and back before quarter clashes? She says yes. Then I'm cool with this. I'm not. However, one of our classmates are actually a Pokemon. She says too. What? What is a rhetorical question? Who is the second? Blue focus. Tia's how you can get to Pallet Town. Me? Yeah, of course. What do you think? I was going to ride on her back for the entire day. Did you cross the ocean? Okay, I'll play along with your little game. Because I'll admit it, I feel like I haven't really finished things with Edmund. But if you think for 1 second I'm gonna ride on the back of my classmate across the goddamn ocean to give a pep talk to the guy I hate, you're out of your mind. Well, when you put it like that, she should probably mention she can put a light screen to protect her rider, but she can only carry one at a time without slowing down a lot. So she comes back. Whoever went to get Edmund won't be able to come back with him. You'll miss the first quarter clash. Tia, can you go by yourself? She's never been to Kanto before. She wanted to know how to get there or where Pallet Town is. Also, she doesn't know what to say to Edmund. Face it, Leaf. You're the only one who cares enough about the dumbass to do this. But I can't go across the ocean. I just can't. What? Can't swim? I mean, yes, but that's not the point. If you fall, Tia can definitely catch you. She can fly faster than you can fall. That's not the point. Just can't. I mean, it's an entire ocean. A little water never hurt anyone. What's the deal? You're so gung-ho about sending me on a trip across the pond. Not so fun when you're alone in the pilot seat, is it? Blue, please. Please, I need you to get Edmund. I can't. You can't get everything you want without working for it. If Tia is going to Powhatan and back. She needs to leave tomorrow, immediately after school. We have 20 hours to find a pilot.
Oh.
You are no longer you. You have the crack of dawn, a phenomenon you are altogether unfamiliar with. Unordinary wouldn't take an air horn next to you to get you out of bed, or even. But today you're on a mission. You reach into your bag and pull out a weapon of mass sleep disruption. What the fuck, Leaf? Why are you waking us up so goddamn early in the morning? Listen up, I've got a mission for one of you. I need you to know which one of you is a woman enough to do this. I'm going back to bed. Wait, Hilda, come back. What? I need to know which one of you would be willing to miss the quarter clash to spend several hours flying across the ocean to rural Kanto to deliver a speech I wrote to Edmund. Also, you'll be bringing back the riding on the back of a dragon going about Mach 1. Oh, but the Pokemon can put up a psychic barrier to protect you from the wind resistance. It'll be like you're sitting in a room with completely still air. As long as you don't fall off. What kind of joke is this, Leaf? It's not a joke. Okay, so that's worse. Leaf, you realize, right, that my boyfriend and I aren't figuring out if our relationship is even real right now. Has it perhaps slipped your mind that I've yet to find a moment where I can reconcile with Callum? Do you not think I might have my own priorities? Yeah, I need to talk to Hilbert. I heard some, well... Look, it doesn't matter. The fact that you're even asking is ridiculous. Bianca? I'd love to go. I just can't miss the first quarter clash. Participation is mandatory, you know. If you don't participate unless you have a really good excuse, then you can't graduate. What? What? Yep, sorry, Leaf. Oh crap. Yeah, I'm going back to bed. And if I see that damn air horn again, I'm flushing it down the toilet. Finding someone willing to do this is going to be harder than I thought. What, none of you? I don't have time for this. You realize you're asking me to give up any chance of graduating to try to get a guy who's mind controlling us, right? He wasn't. All this did was make you misunderstand his feelings. It made me trust him, which I resent finding a different pilot. Find a different pilot. Sorry, Leaf, I've kinda got a few million other fires I need to put out right now. Yeah, no way, this isn't happening. Dawn, please. Dawn! Dawn, you've flown to Altaria before, right? No thank you, sorry, you're welcome, no. Crap. About 8 hours left, guess no one's dumb enough to sign up for your suicide mission. It's not a suicide mission. It kinda is. Whoever goes won't be able to come back right away, so whoever goes is giving up their graduation. Yellow just said that Tio would go slower with 2 people. Not that she couldn't do it. It's really, if she really pushes herself, maybe she could make it in time. Yeah, and maybe if she really pushed herself, you wouldn't be wouldn't be begging random classmates to go grab a guy on the ocean anyway. I can't. Yeah, well, as long as you say that. Maybe you should just get used to the idea that that's all you're gonna hear from anyone else. People have too much to lose to risk even more trying to get that dumbass to change his mind. Wait, that's it. Huh? All I need to find is someone with nothing to lose. I guess that might work, but... Ethan! Hey, homeroom is starting in like 5 minutes. You quickly dash through the hallways at a speed greater than you'd ever comfortably ran before as you manically try to make it to Professor Cherry's homeroom before the bell rings. Ethan! Miss Green, is there something I can help you with? Sorry, I was trying to get here with the bell rings, but I just need a sec. Is Ethan here? Yes, Em, where's the fire? It's Leaf, and I need to... Now, if you can fly a dragon Pokemon to Kanto to get Edwin back before quarter clashes. Also, you probably won't be able to fly back in time. No. What? No, I think I get what you're thinking. You're thinking I don't have anything to lose, right? That I can afford to skip the quarter clashes and fly off to Kanto because I don't care enough to succeed or whatever. Yes. Well, you're wrong. It's a miracle that I'm here, but I'm not going to give up that miracle. I like Edmund a lot. But I'm not going to fly across the ocean for him. Can I bribe you? You got $5 billion on you? No. Sorry. Sorry for interrupting, Professor Cherry. It's alright, Leaf. I can tell this was important. I might suggest going to your homeroom now, though. Professor Oak doesn't seem like when students are late to roll call. He doesn't like when students are late to roll call. Right. The first time since you're bursting the class, you take a second to look around the class. It's very no less fancy than Professor Oak's classroom. I guess Professor Oak's reputation got him a big room then. Pretty sure no one's heard of Professor Cherry. Leaf? I don't fully understand what you needed to do here, but it does sound like you need someone with the time and ability to fly across the ocean before quarter class begins. Is that right? Yes, that's right. I assume you've already asked Skyla? First person I went to. That's alright. The faculty had an all-hands meeting on Sunday. It wasn't the main to address the events of Saturday. We were all there, and I remember Arnold telling us how the military would handle things like this when he would become part of Arnold? Serge Arnold. Wait, Instructor Lieutenant Serge? First name's Arnold? Is that really the important part of what I just said right now? No, but I've learned a hell of a lot. Well, I hope that the information helps you, at least a little. Now I need you to get back to my class. Don't you think? Could you write in a note, explain to my professor I'm late? Or maybe I could give him a better reason? Fine, but that's your one for the semester. Thanks. You rush back to Professor Oak's class, note in hand, which he accepts good-naturedly. You're barely able to pay attention to the lesson, jumping out of your seat at the end of homeroom day, the exact moment the bell rings. Alright, ladies, get your asses in those seats before I... Wait, it's not class yet. You got 5 more minutes. Private Green, what the hell are you in here so early? I need to talk to you about your military experience, sir. Well, isn't that something? We might make soldier of you yet, Private Green. Not what I was going for. Well, it's fine. Well, fine. What is it you're looking for to hear about Private Green? I can tell you about war. My Pokemon shocked my enemies into paralysis. I'll have you know, once they were paralyzed, I could headbutt them all day. They wouldn't have a chance to move. Yes, I've heard you tell those stories before, but I'm actually asking you about your time as a pilot. I know you were in the army, but I didn't know you had. I didn't think you were. I didn't think the army had pilots, but someone told me that you were a pilot, and I was holding out hope that it was true. Yeah, the army's got pilots. As many as the Air Force, of course, but we've got a few. And I can tell you wouldn't. The army probably flies on more missions than Air Force. Than the Air Force. They're probably just paid to sit around on their asses in the fancy hotel rooms all the time. That's why we call them Chair Force. Right, sir. Well, we all know about how you feel about the Air Force, but I really need to hear about your time as a pilot. I flew a couple missions during the war. Yeah, our Pokemon on the front lines were getting battered, bombarded. Either way, it works. And needed to resupply ASAP. The pilot of my squadron had already been taken to prison after losing his. Had been taken prisoner after losing his battles. No one else in the squad could do it. So I got my Raichu to fill my plane with 10,000 volts and jumpstart that sucker, fly it to base. And those punks never saw it coming. They thought they had a few more Pokemon to beat, and they would have won. I came back with enough revives to choke away a Lord, and they practically gave up right then and then. Fantastic. Then you still have your plane? Well, of course not. You don't just keep equipment that you leave in the army private. Oh. Do you have any interest in flying to Kanto on a dragon Pokemon to grab a runaway student? You talking about private wells? You know? It makes sense. If I went through what that kid's gone through, I might go AWOL too. So you understand, that's great. So you'll fly to Kanto? No can do, Private. What? 3 reasons. First, I gotta teach classes for the rest of the week. Secondly, I'm pretty sure what you're asking me is to do some form of kidnapping or stalking. Thirdly, I joined the army strictly so I could keep my feet on the ground. I hate flying. And I do my best to avoid it whenever I can. What? What do you think I can... I train electric types, Private? What do you think I train electric types, Private? If it's in the air, I want it out of my face. But you flew anyway? Yeah, but I had to. If I hadn't, my brothers in arms would have been taken prisoner, and who knows how long it would have been before they could come back home. There's something my old XO used to tell me. I was face down in the mud, it was raining like hell, and lightning was crackling all around us. I just done 40 consecutive push-ups, and he was screaming at the top of his lungs, you have another 20. That's when I made the mistake of telling him there's something really dumb. Any guesses to why I said, Private? No? Hell, Private, I told you I said something dumb, not suicidal. Nah, I didn't say anything like, I said I can't. That's when my XO knelt down in the mud with me for the first time since I met the bastard and stopped screaming. He said, barely above a whisper, "It don't matter if you can't, because you have to." Then that bastard stomped me, stomped in the mud, splashing all over my face, and told me to do another 20 for getting his boots dirty. That sounds like hazing. Maybe it was, but it taught me something real important that I took with me onto the battlefield, Private Green. It's amazing what you can do when you have no choice. But maybe I they'll do have a choice. Get serious, Private. You really think that there's anyone in the school who you're going to convince to fly across the ocean to pick up a guy you like? Does everyone know about that? If you want this done, you're gonna have to do it yourself. But I'm scared. I know what it's like to be afraid of flying, Private, but if you... I'm not actually afraid of flying, well, I'm afraid of, well, the water. What? What? Water? Water? What sort of candy-ass excuses of fear of that is that? Flying's terrifying, but scared of water? Hey, water's totally terrifying. No, it goddamn isn't. When you're in the sky, you're just a thin piece of metal from plummeting thousands of feet. What are you going to do? Bump into the water? A lily pad? A ducklet? You can't swim, can't you? Maybe, I don't know. Then get your hydrophobic ass down to the recreation center right now and find out. This is how you're supposed to deal with fear. This is not how you're supposed to deal with fears and... Wait, now? Do you have time to wait around in the end of the school day? You've gotten hours before you need to fly, don't you? Get busy swimming, or are you busy figuring out what you're gonna do to tell your squad mates when you come back without a pilot? Well, fine, then I will. I'll go to the recreation center right now. You better, and I'll tell you, and I'll be telling your other professors you'll be out all day. So don't come back unless you've completed your mission. Fine, I'm going. Are you sure? Get out! Before you can think about what you're gonna do, you dash to the recreation center, throwing the door wide open. There, see? It's just a pool. I can totally... I can totally... I'm going to throw up. Just close your eyes. Pretend it's not there. You're being ridiculous, Leaf. It's just water. It's not even salt water. And the last time you tried to swim was... The last time you tried to swim, you were completely fine. So open your eyes and just dip a toe in. Just do it, okay? Yeah, that's not happening. Not today. Not never. Never. You stand there what feels like for hours. But must really only be minutes. All you can hear is your heart pounding out of your chest as you attempt to even step 1 foot closer to the pool. You are being ridiculous. Knowledge, however, does not correlate to action. So, like, are you going to get to the pool or just space out? Brock! Brock! Hey, Brock. Hey, Brock's the name? What's yours, little sis? I'm Leaf. Sorry, who are you? Oh, I'm a man of many names, many faces. Some have called me the vagabond of love. Others call me the no-good hobo who needs to get a real job. Huh? Joke's on them, I got a real job. I got half a dozen real jobs. I'm just in between stages of my career at the moment. I prefer just not to give myself too many labels, but for you, little sis, you can call me a misconnection. How old are you? 20? 25? I need to know how old you are before I decide to whether blow you off or with some sarcasm or call the cops. Ooh, cut to the bone, little miss. It's Leaf. Leaf, righteous. Some of my favorite plants of early use. Yeah, I kinda get that impression. Anyway, I need to find a pilot for a thing, so if you could just leave me alone. Hey Leaf, you're the one who's blocking the doorway. I tried to sneak out around you, but you were just standing there solid as a rock, like a statue. Alright, well... You shift awkwardly to the side. Here. Much obliged, Missy. Though I seem to have forgotten my way off the campus grounds. Perhaps you'd be a gentleman and escort me? Uh-huh, I'm not going anywhere alone with you. Levi to be the one to point out the obvious, but we're already completely alone here. And based on how you were shivering at the water, this place with this is a place with serious bad juju for you, no? Oh, so you're being a gentleman trying to get me out of here then? Now you get it, little sis. Why are you calling me little sis? Force a half it, mi amiga. I grew up with 9 siblings in inner city pewter. Pretty much everyone I talk to is a sibling, eh? Wait, you grew up in Pewter City? I live in Cinnabar. Cinnabar, no cap? No wonder then. I heard that the evacuation efforts took days for some people. Were you? Yeah. Well, let me give you some straight shooting then. This water, nothing to worry about. Heck, I'm a rock specialist and I wouldn't think twice about sending out my Pokemon to fight in here. See this? Clean chlorinated safe? Deposited deepest it goes, 9 feet. Besides, I'm a champion swimmer. In fact, I was even certified as a lifeguard in Cerulean City Gym. And I'm here. I was thinking you were just some creepy old guy hanging around the pool to see girls in their swimsuits. Well, I mean, I became a lifeguard for a reason. Of course. You ever see the Cerulean Gym leaders? Daisy, Violet, and Lily? 3 of them. And when they wear the swimsuits all the time, even during battles, man, you had to be there. Uh-huh, and I bet you, when someone nearly drowned because you were too busy ogling at the gym leaders, you were more happy to provide mouth-to-mouth. Oh no, you aren't supposed to do any CPR anymore. Chest compressions only. Turns out mouth-to-mouth breaks up the rhythm. Oh. Anyway, no one ever drowned on my watch, eh? Although I had to swim and rescue a few babes that seemed like they were really good swimmers. And they would ask for mouth-to-mouth even though they were conscious and I didn't need it. And they didn't need it. I kind of think I might have realized something. Yeah, can you do that on your own time? I appreciate getting to be the part of this moment of self-awareness or whatever, but there's a bit of difference between this pool and the water I'm going to need to go into. Oh yeah, how much of a difference? About 70 trillion gallons. That's a bit of a difference. What are you planning to do, swim across the ocean? No, just fly on it, but I'll be on a Pokemon. What have you got to worry about then? Huh? Pokemon, I've got your back. If Pokemon thinks it can do something, it won't try, then they always underestimate their abilities. See, what I mean is that they play it safe. That's why we trainers exist to push them to their limit. So if the Pokemon even gets off the ground, you know where you're going. But the water. What about the water though, sis? You're not touching it. You're not even going to be anywhere near it. Now, if you want to run back to your dorm and grab a swimsuit, I'll be the last guy to. I won't be the last guy to stop you, but I don't think you even need to consider touch the water as a factor. After all, if you fall off the Pokemon at a height of anything more like 50 feet, you're probably not going to hit the water. You're going to slowly enough to worry about the whole swimming part. Was that meant to help me? Kinda, yeah. Maybe you should just stick to being a lifeguard. You're not a very good motivational speaker. No, I guess not. I guess you aren't secretly a pilot with a lot of free time on your hands? Afraid not, though, sis. I fly my Pokemon since I was little, but nothing more than that. Yeah, I figured. He's a lucky guy. What? You're in love, little sis. I can tell. Nothing else would make a nice girl like you try to fly across the ocean while terrified of water. Where he is. I'm annoyed he guessed so easily. It's not love, he's a good friend. And he owes me a date. Doesn't change anything from where I'm standing. He's a lucky guy to have you a friend like that. Man, back in my day, I did some real stuff for girls I liked. And so I told you about how I became a licensed lifeguard, so I could work in the civilian gym, right? And I decided to become a Pokemon breeder because there was a girl I was traveling with that collected baby Pokemon. They were magnets. Then I became a doctor because there was a really adorable nurse I had a bit of a thing for. And I tried to become a police officer because there was a cute Jenny who'd arrested me a few weeks earlier, but I failed the entrance exam. Then a few weeks later after that, I learned how to sing. I actually sold a couple albums, but it turned out she didn't really like country. And then my last few jobs, I was pretty much trying to impress a girl as well. Turned out she was more into contests than battling, though. Well, I thought the story was going to end, but it just kept going. Yeah, I guess it was a pretty wild world. That's world. Anyway, the point of is that people would do dumb stuff for the people they love. Or the people they're into or whatever. My goal has always been love, but on the way I learned to love the journey, even though my efforts have been marked by failure and despair at even a heart-wrenching turn, I still achieve my goal. And if a guy like me can do it, so can you. Fuck it. Fine, somehow you convinced me. Mainly the part about the water not even being the factor, but hearing about your screw-ups made me feel a little better as well, so thanks. The thanks of beautiful women are all I need, little sis. I'm going. Cinnabar, huh? Guess it's still having its effect on people all these years later. Maybe we should stick around a bit longer. The school could do with a cooking club, couldn't it? Cooking club! I would love to join Brock's cooking club. And then that idiot said, with his stupid fat ass Pikachu, was going to beat me next time. Uh-huh. Did he? Well, duh. That's because he had the type advantage. I still won most of the time, though. Still whining on about Edmund, huh, Gary? What's it to you? I just thought you would have been a bit more careful about that after what happened last time. Hey, wait. It doesn't matter, we need to talk. Huh? We can make it work, but I'm going to need your help. I'm gonna be the pilot, but we need to leave during lunch now. And I got up to get myself and Edmund back. I feel like I'm missing some context. Just come out with me to the garden. Ooh. We just gotta stall. We just gotta stall for quarter clashes. That's all we gotta do. Normally I'd say something like, so you're probably wondering why I all gathered you here today, but we don't have time for all the jokes. We need to do something, and only one thing. I'm proud to announce the inaugural meeting of Rescue Team Edmund. I'd kind of like an explanation on why we're here, actually. Fine, Edmund is back in Palatine. We're gonna go get him back. And all of us... I told you that he was... And I told you he was dropping out of Covacon. How do you know he didn't just get a job somewhere in Inspira? Yeah, actually, how do you know that? Are you saying this entire time that idiot could have been in just a couple miles away? No, not a chance. I asked Ethan where he went on, where he wanted to be on Sunday, and he said home. What does that have to do with anything?
It's crazy, but me and Edmund are kind of like in sync. We end up in the same places all the time. Still, to bet so much on this.
I'm confident I'm right, and if I'm not, I'll take the fall. No one else will. Don't think about falling.
So I don't hate this plan, like I said. I'd like to get Edmund back as well, but isn't there a more sensible solution that we could try first?
Any suggestions?
Like a regular plane ticket?
Tried that, nothing's going out and coming back soon enough. We could, maybe, but try to reserve a seat on the plane that's already fully booked and just hope for a cancellate. But this plan, though, is crazier. I actually think it's a higher chance of succeeding.
Damn.
Oh wait, what's the... Oh, what about that wants to upon Earth or whatever? We already asked her. God, can you come up with a single ordinary thought?
Well, excuse me, princess.
Hey, lay off. Oh, like you're any better. You just as much of an asshole as I am. People just like you because you pretend your insults are jokes. What? I'm sorry, Blue. Don't speak to me. I'm sorry.
Damn, this is so awkward. So I can't help with my notice that we have about 24 hours until core clashes begin. We really left it at the last minute, huh?
We're students. Last minute desperation is when we're most productive.
I totally get that. Been there, and I don't want to rain on any parades, but I think we left it a bit too long. I mean, as far as I know, none of you have a Pokemon that can make the journey fast enough, right?
Oh my god, we didn't tell Ethan.
What?
You didn't tell Ethan about Tia.
Damn, I was hoping it was just a dream.
Okay, we don't have time to do Tia, rip the band-aid off. What? Get a clue. She might be an airhead, but she's so powerful dragon Pokemon. She thinks going to listen to some rookie trainer without Edmund's bullshit powers. No, I didn't think about that. Sweetie, how could you show Ethan your true form, please? That means no. Yeah, I got it. Ethan, this is gonna sound like a real question, but can you ask Tia to show you your true form?
Her true form? She's gonna have to keep her clothes on, right?
Well, she'll keep the hat. This isn't gonna be some weird orgy, is it? Hey, Tia, think you can show me your true form? I think you'd be really helpful to figure out what's going on. I think we get it, thanks. Huh? Okay, now it's the weirdest. Latias, huh? Can you get to Palatown fast enough? Alright, I think I'm caught up. Really? That easy? Pretty much, nothing phases me. My roommate has mind control powers. Okay, a classmate is a dragon. Sure, whatever. Anyway, we don't have time to lose my mind over it. What's the plan? I'm going to fly to Palatown on Tia's back. Strong start, carry on. When we get there, Edmund and I are going to ride on Tia's back. Oh, I'm sorry, Leaf, but Tia won't be fast enough to get back with 2 people on her back. Too much weight. I remember, but I think Tia can do it. Huh, yeah, why? What are you basing this on? Remember what Instructor Claire said? She said dragon types rise to meet the demands of the challenge in front of them. Maybe you've never flown that fast before, but I believe you can when it matters. You know what a freak Claire is about dragon types. She says what they can do anything. Yes, but there's one more thing. A guy reminded me that Pokemon underestimate their capabilities. I'm sure Edmund can get more out of her. Oh. Well, what did she say? She said Edmund is already her trainer, so she thinks you're right. That her trainer can probably make her speed up. But not enough. That's fine. This is a 3-part plan. We need to delay the beginning of the core clashes. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'll just submit the paperwork and Are you insane? No, I had a ton of research last night. The Great Inspira area is meant to field 960 matches on Wednesday. Starting at noon and ending at 8. We all know when the time slots are, because Adler and Bruno told us during gym class. The problem is we don't know when Edmund is meant to battle, so just need to delay the entire event. Yeah, I'm sure you did the math. That's still all splendid. How did you think we were going to delay the quarter clashes while you're riding across the ocean? I'm not going to, but you are. Yeah, you're crazy. At least hear me out. I'm not going anywhere. Keep on flapping your jaws, and like some people, I actually listen to the people around me, even when they're idiots. Great. So what I'm saying is I did the math Wednesday, the 960 matches across 8 hours. The event only starts when enough people on the field the first round the matches show up. So about 20, assuming the arena can hold 10 battles at a time, like with the tryouts. So here's what you do. Here's what you do. Stand at the entrance of the battle and challenge anyone who comes to the battle. If you win, they get in. If they win, they get it past you. And if they lose, they need to run back to Inspira to heal. But I don't think it's likely they'll show up again after losing to you. What do you mean? Okay, this is losing your suit. I'm going to say this. Losing to you is seriously demoralizing. Well, what? Because you think you're better? No, calm down. No, calm down, Blue. It's not an attack. It's because you're a trash talker. Huh. Whenever I battle with you in gym class or during the battle team meetings, I never get the idea like you're battling. What are you talking about? I'm amazing at it. That's not what I said. I said you don't like battling. I love it. I feel alive when I battle. To see the emotions of my opponent's face, to put myself through the pressure, to have come up with a plan and then see the plan succeed or fail, that's what I love. But when I battle you, I feel like you don't battle for fun. You battle to embarrass, dominate, and humiliate your opponent. You battle to prove yourself better. And you think that'll stop people from getting into battle, huh? Definitely. Just make sure to say smell you later after you win. And I bet some people will try to get in and will just leave. You're asking me to take on a dozen battles in a row. What, are you expecting me to try and reverse psychology you like I bet you can't do it? I know you can do it. You train all night. Janine practically had to pull you off via during our last training meeting. Hey, she jumped on me. I was talking about the battle. I knew that. Anyway, what do you think? Isn't there something I could do? Isn't there something better I could be doing? What would you do otherwise? Training, right? This is just training. Training against actual trainers. Think about as a warm-up to get to quarter clash matches. That's still a lot of battles, and I can't tap out until you get back. These will be the same people that are attempting to compete in the quarter clashes. Remember what Instructor Lance said. No battle team member has ever been eliminated in the first round of the quarter clashes. You can probably beat 99.9% of the people who show up here. And if another battle team member shows up, just let them by. There's less than 10 of us. The quarter clashes can't start with that small number. Makes sense so far. If I'm going to be battling a dozen people back to back, I'm going to need a healing, even if I one-shot those bozos, my mons will still probably get tired. Yellow, will you help me do this? Oh yes, always, Blue. Fine, one more thing, your Dratini leaf. Let me borrow your Dratini while I'm battling. Why? Call it insurance if you want. Your Dratini is very powerful, like your Dratini is very powerful for a baby dragon. I've never seen one as strong as yours. I want to use it. And if I'm fighting a dozen guys for you, I need every advantage I can get. Dratini, are you okay with this? Draw. Alright, sweetie, if this is what you want. Blue's a good trainer, so you'll be fine. Then I guess I'm doing this. Kinda funny. I kinda spent... I spent so long trying to get into Battle Hall, and now I've gotta keep people from getting in. But those suckers aren't gonna get past me. Yeah, sure, I still hear. I hate to blow a hole in the side of your theory, but the Quarter Clashes are actually a CoBCon-wide event. There's going to be official security and stuff there. Oh, not quite. Huh? Miss Miriam told us that in the event of an emergency happening on school, grounds the school's own nursing department, and the students would be responsible for the response. It's the same as the security department. Damn, didn't know that Yellow, but damn, I didn't know that, Yellow. But that still doesn't put us in the clear if Inspirit isn't here. Then who knows who will be? Wait, that means. Damn it! The disciplinary committee is going to be on my ass. I can't afford to be on their bad side. Chiron already said that he's keeping an eye on me. And that's where you come in, Nathan. I'm not seeing it. You got the same power as energy, same power of energy as Edmund does. What? I don't know for sure, but I can command Pokemon instantly like Edmund, so maybe. Goddamn everyone but me. Anyway, I still don't see how this power is supposed to help me with the disciplinary committee. Just distract them. Just distract them. You can talk to them and drag them into a long conversation. And because people like you, you can keep them longer there anytime. It'll probably even take an hour or so for them to realize that anything is going wrong. So that's when you step in. Because people like me? Sure. I think maybe you weren't listening to Professor Oak. The entire point of Frenzy isn't that people don't like me or Edmund. They just understand our feelings. So if I'm trying to trick or delay the disciplinary committee, they'll know. Like, I can lie, and even if people don't believe me, if there's nothing they can do about it, they just have to drop the issue. But that won't work against the disciplinary committee. Heck, the moment I show up in their office, they'll probably just get the feeling that they should check out the battle hall. Do you have any other suggestions? No, but I can think of something. What? I can tell this when I can tell you what my plan is, but I think it might be better to distract the disciplinary committee. Why can't you just tell us? Because it's a long shot, and I'll look really stupid if it fails. Tia believes in you. Yeah, I'm processing that. One of my classmates is a Pokemon. 2, actually. What? Who's the second? Who's the second? Tell me. Nothing. Okay, I'm kind of nervous about that, but I'm not gonna lie. We're quickly running out of time. Lunch is almost over. If you're going to go, now is the time. Yeah. What are you gonna do about the water, though? Tia? I'm sorry for acting jealous over Edmund. Huh? A hug? She never saw me as a rival at all. This might have been easier if you did have some sort of grudge against me, but Tia, when I'm on your back, I'm probably going to immediately ask you to let me off. I'm going to scream and maybe say some pretty awful stuff too. So I need you to not let me off, no matter what I say, okay? We need to see this to the end. She says she won't be able to hear you because of the wind anyway. Putting on the light barrier will block wind for you, but reduce her own aerodynamics. So she's going to keep the area of effect to as small as possible. Great. And you're still trying to claim you don't speak Pokemon, huh? I don't. Alright. We're actually leaving a bit early, but unless we get massively delayed by running into, like, an airliner, we should be here by tonight. Yep. You guys will play your parts, right? Stop stalling and get on the damn dragon. Hey, I know I was kind of thinking about it, getting a plane ticket. Oh, it's too late for that now. Yep. You can use worms, now lie in them. Hey, this is actually a dumb plan, isn't it? We should just... Oh no. Oh no. Ah. Ooh, CG. I want a CG. You are no longer you. You stand in the middle of a field. A long tool is in your hand. You take a deep breath. You begin to dig. Sweetheart. Please, honey, talk to me. We don't have to talk about what happened. I just want to hear your voice. Okay. Oh? Your mother hugs you for a comfortably long time before letting go. What are you doing, sweetheart? I'm becoming a farmer. A farmer, sweetheart. Yep. Couldn't hack it as a Pokemon trainer. Couldn't even keep my friends when they had the power to make it easier. So I'm giving up. Giving up on Pokemon, giving up on having a social life. Giving up having a life, period. And becoming a farmer. Are you digging a pit? Yep, this is where I'm gonna bury my hopes and dreams, and after that, maybe plant some carrots here. Would you rather use a shovel for this? This is just, you're just using a hoe. A hoe is a very good tool for digging. I don't know what to do, Mom. I'm here to listen to whatever you have to say, no matter what you say. I love you more than anything in the world. Grace Umoka is a lousy Rhyhorn racer. I have my limits, young man. You know this house is a Yumika family shrine. Yeah, I know. I've got her poster in my room. I was running for student council election. Your mom waits for you to finish the story. It takes a while. When I was up there, I just finished giving my last speech. The only thing left was voting, and then someone I thought was a friend told everyone about Fenergy. About what? You don't know? I kinda figured you would. I apparently have a power that makes people in Pokemon understand my feelings better. Sam told me it's called Fenergy, and he wanted me to see its effects on a larger group of people and other Pokemon. It's hard to believe, Mom, but I promise I'm telling the truth. I believe you. That easily? You're my you're my baby boy, Edmund. From the first moment I held you in my arms, I knew I would love and trust you and believe in you no matter what. Or who you became. My only fear is that you went off to the big city school was that you'd come back embarrassed of a simple country girl like me. Mom. You hold your mom tightly as tears stream down your face. It's alright, sweetheart. It'll be alright. You sit there with your mom for quite a while as you slowly tell the truth in the past month. I'm sorry I had to go through all that alone. It's my bad, really. I should have told you about this a long time ago. What would have you told me to do if I had told you sooner as I found out? I would have told you to trust your heart, but if you don't know what to do, I would have told a couple of close friends. Then based on how they reacted, I'd start making it more public, maybe faster or slower. Sam told me not to mention it though. Dr. Samuel's an extremely smart man. Whenever he starts talking, I'm still trying to figure out what he's saying in the last conversation we had. But he's a darn fool when it comes to people. Anyone who could have told him this would have happened if you kept the secret. Secrets just hurt the people you're keeping a secret from, and the person that's keeping it. Yeah, in hindsight, I really should have known that. Maybe I'm just as oblivious as people as Sam. No, sweetheart, you're incredibly empathetic. An intuitive young man, you're just immature and inexperienced. Didn't you have me when you were like 16? Well, yes, but I never claimed to be more mature than you at the same age. Heavens knows I made my mistakes back in the day. But you, my baby boy, have never been counted amongst them. Where do I go from here? I really don't want to be a farmer. You don't have to be a farmer, sweetheart. I can tell you what to do, Angel, only that you should follow your heart. What do you want to do? I want to be the very best, like no one ever was. You're so much like your father. What would Dad have to do in this situation, Mom? Or what would Dad do in this situation? Oh, he almost certainly would run back into danger. Every challenge he ever faced, he faced with courage. Right up to the end. What happened? You don't remember? Maybe I did, back in the day. But we don't ever talk about him, so I forgot. That's odd. We don't often talk about him, that's true, but I could have sworn you'd remember. Remember how you took his last name after he passed away as a way of honoring him. Yeah, I remember that, but that wasn't after the funeral, like 2 months after. Sorry, Mom, I guess my memory is just as good as it used to be. Oh, it's alright, dear. It was a very scary and sad day for everyone. It was the day of the Cinnabar eruption, remember? You were out playing with your friends when we felt an intense heat move come from the south. We saw magma pouring over the volcano from the south, and just a few moments later, your father knew that people on Cinnabar couldn't afford to wait for the Coast Guard to arrive to evacuate. So he grabbed his polywhirl and rushed out to where to be a hero. I tried to stop him briefly. I asked him to think about his son and me and how we needed him. He asked me to think about the sons and wives of the people we could save. For a while, I hated him. But that's just not the sort of man he was. He never cared about what people thought of him or what might happen to him, as long as he was doing the right thing. He wanted his Poliwhirl to be your first Pokemon, you know? But I suppose that if that happened, you wouldn't have found Bolt. That's the right thing in the situation. What scares you more, darling? The fire or the water? Huh? If you go back, there will be people scared of you. You'll have to constantly explain yourself to everyone you come across. You'll have to ask for forgiveness over and over, even though you've done nothing wrong. You have nothing to... You'll have to beg Dean to Dryden to let you back in. You still don't know how to pay for the school. Some people will blame you for their problems, even years down the line. You're not making it sound very appealing, but... No but, sweetheart. That's the fire you'll be walking into. Or you can stay here, go back to your room. I'll take care of you, and I'll never say another word about this unless you want me to. After a while, the pain will dull, but there will be nights when you remember what might have been, and water will pour from your eyes. Jeez, Mom. I'm sorry, sweetheart. Just trying to be realistic. No, I mean, geez, you've got away with words. Don't you want to be an English teacher? Yes, but if I had a teacher's salary, I'd be making less than I do now. That call center job might suck, but at least I can do it remotely. If I go back, I'm going to miss the first round of the Quarter Clashes participation. Quarter Clashes participation is mandatory. I don't think I can even graduate without participation. Can you graduate without paying? Touché. Touchy. Tushy. It's called it's touché, dear. I'm really dumb. I made a really dumb decision to run away like that. Probably just to convince everyone that Chun was right. If I hadn't frozen, then maybe I could have explained the truth at least. I'd have had a real shot of turning the tide. None of that, my boy. There's nothing you could have or would were thinking about. All that matters is that you can and will. I'm sorry, I know we could afford the flight back here. Never mind the... I know we couldn't afford the flight back here. Never mind the flight back there. We couldn't afford the school, darling. A couple flights is nothing. Just like we always have. We'll figure something out. We've been able to... I've been taking on more hours, actually. How am I the luckiest son in the world? So should I book you a plane ticket? I guess so. Wonderful, it's already done. What? Please, you're my son, and the son of your father. There's never doubt in my mind that you would spring back. And if you didn't, it's only a small fee to cancel the flight. Jeez, Mom, when does it take off? I'm afraid the soonest flight is actually brings you back on Friday, early morning. Well, I still think I'll still be there for the last day of Quarter Clashes then. Let's spend tomorrow together. Perhaps we could go to the beach and fish for a bit. I still have your old rod. That piece of junk, all I ever catch with that is a Magikarp. True, but you catch Magikarp every time you don't. Guess so. Come now, darling, inside. I've got some meatloaf in the oven, and after that, maybe we can kick up our feet and watch a Tantrum movie. You're watching a movie together with your mother. It's an older drama that you've particularly memorized every line at this point. Four boys are walking along a railroad track. Suddenly, yay, leave, leave, oh. You hear that? You hear that? Isn't that just part of the movie? No, I recognize that sound. It's... Oh my god. Language, dear. What the fuck was that? Wow. I swear some drunkard fell into our compost heap again. You emerge out of the crisp night air, though. The stars and moonlight, everything up quite clearly for you to see. You cannot believe your eyes. You lose features as your mind races wildly to come up with some reason explanation as for Leaf standing in front of you right now. Edmund, I'm here to take you back to Kobacon. Oh, I definitely need to see this. I know it's easier to give up on this world, okay? But, in this world, okay? I get it, but you can't. I never give up, I never give up, never, and that means my friends aren't allowed either. Edmund, I can't even imagine to know what you're thinking up there, and I should have done something at the time. I should have done more, but I'm here now, and I care about you a whole lot. Heck, you're not alone in this. I want to help you find your way back to Kobacon. You might think you're alone and that everyone wants you gone. That's not true. I talked to Oak, and I get Friendergy. I get what Friendergy really is now. And there's a whole bunch of us who want you back. Me, even Blue's helping us, kinda. Also Ethan. The point is, though, you haven't been abandoned. Some people probably won't let this go, but it's your life, and if they don't like it, and if they don't like you, fuck them. We've done everything we can, and we've come up with what is honestly a really solid plan. We can get you back to Kobacon before quarter clashes. But if you're going to get back in time, we have to leave now. And on top of that, you still owe me a date. And I don't see any malls in Pallet Town. I'm not taking no for an answer because... Okay. What? Okay. You're talking and you're agreeing to go just like that? Yep. You cast a quick glance behind yourself, where your mother's hiding behind a barrel near the front door. I can't believe Leaf came all the way out here. The least I can do is to tell her that it's not convincing. Oh, okay. You're, you sure you don't want me to say the rest of my speech? Nah, I think you covered most of it already. Oh? Wait, no, what's your damage, Leaf? That's a good... This is good. Quick question, how did you get here? Oh, right. You can come out now. Okay, Leaf, I like men. Hardy har. I'm not talking to you. Then who? This doesn't answer my question, and that just raises further questions. You really don't recognize her? Oh wait, I know. Did you see Tia? That got stolen again? No. Maybe I should have put up an illusion, sweetie. Oh. This answers none of my questions. I just just raises them further. Okay, you really have to go soon. He is a powerful dragon-type Pokemon that can fly to Kobacon before noon tomorrow. What, you're a Pokemon? But you can talk, and write, and like, do all the kinds of human stuff? I was pretty surprised too. I've heard about some Pokemon that use illusion to live as people, and even talk, but I never thought I'd meet one. I thought they were dark type anyway. But there's a Pokemon attending our school, and then she's a trainer. And aren't the implications of that massive? Never mind that. The fact that she's a Pokemon I've never seen before meant she must be mythical. Like, yeah, and I get that this is kind of mind-blowing to realize, but there's not much we can do about it right now. You need to get back to Kobacon right now. And maybe, when you're when you're there, we can, I don't know, tell Professor Oak about Tia? Or not. Okay, Tia, can you definitely fly us back? You aren't tired or anything. Not even a little tired. Alright, I trust you. Sweetheart? Who's that? That's my mom. Mom, you're Mrs. Wells? I am Mr. Gamori. Mr. Wells is his father. Oh. And you must be Leaf. I've heard quite a lot about you. Oh, really? What did you hear? Only good things. Anyways, it looks like you're quite busy, flying soon. I love you, my champion. It's going to be a difficult time going back, I'm sure of it, but I know even more than, you can, overcome it. You'll always make me proud no matter what you do. I love you, Mom. And I you. Oh, and Leaf? Yes. Take care of my boy. He's not the biggest, he's not used to big cities yet. And there's a lot of people who will try to take advantage of a good boy his nature. Of course. You wanted me, and you two might want to be more discreet about the old dragon girl if you're trying to keep her secret. Noted. Now, I don't want to overstay my welcome between you two, but are you both planning on riding a little dragon girl back to Kobacon? I guess so. What? It won't work. We're too heavy, Edmund. Wait, so you... I'm not going back. You gave up your slot for me? I know we only met for a month, but this is the right thing I do. I feel... I mean, you and I, we... None of that matters. There's a simple solution to this. Huh? I'm gonna look around at the attic. Oh, don't go anywhere. So, what are you gonna say? Nothing. There, I knew I had this somewhere lying around. Your mother hands you a dusty old Pokeball you never seen before. Mom, what's that? This is a good friend of mine. Oh my god, she's so adorable. Mom, I didn't know you had a Jigglypuff. Yes, I raised her myself. But she'd be another mouth to feed, so I let her, if I let her roam around the house like Bolt does. So I'm afraid I'd keep her in a Pokeball. It was the best option I had. They don't go hungry in their balls after all. But it's unfair to her to expect her to live in my attic forever, so I think this would be an excellent opportunity to give you the Jigglypuff. Oh, Mom, I don't. I'm talking to Leaf, sweetheart. Oh, okay. Thank you, Mr. Gamori, but I'm not sure this will help. Oh, it's quite a simple little trick. Jigglypuff is especially rubbery. You see, she's like a little gumball. When you give her a command, she'll inflate and become much lighter. In fact, she'll lessen the weight she'll weigh less than nothing. When I was a girl, she used to be able to carry me up in the air. Your grandfather used to raise hell about that, Edmund. He thought Jigglypuff would carry me off. So if I hold Jigglypuff and she puffs up, it'll be lighter. Yes, much lighter. Your weight at least. Should be fairly cancelled out. Though she'll need to take a break every once in a while to deflate and to stretch herself out. Mom, thank you so much. Well, I didn't want to see this young woman sacrifice her own shot at Kobacon for you. But I appreciate you are willing to do this for my son, Leaf. Believe me when I say I know better than anyone else why you would. Thanks, Mr. Gamori. I promise I'll take good care of Jigglypuff. Yours now. Goodbye, you two. I hope to see you again soon, perhaps with better news next time. Okay, we need to get you onto your bigger than she is. So you'll have to kind of hunch over and keep your head down and lie as flat as possible. Keep your arms and neck around and... Wait, how are you gonna fit? Well, I think we're just gonna have to really scooch together. Even with Jigglypuff, I'm not sure if Dia is big enough to carry both of us. Hey, don't say that. Huh? Dia thinks the world of you. You're a Pokemon trainer, and she's a Pokemon. If you make her doubt herself, she'll probably won't be able to do it. You've got to encourage her and cheer her on. And assure her that she'll be fine. Come on, that doesn't even make a difference. I'm not exactly the most motivational mood right now. Edmund, I just flew across the ocean to grab you. Now that I'm here, I have to fly back. But coming here was voluntary. Mostly. If you can't muster the gumption to cheer on the adorable giant girl who flew across the ocean to grab you, then I don't know what to tell you. Adorable dragon girl. You sure turned around on her fast. Yeah, I realized that she wasn't even trying to get into your pants, really. Made me reevaluate a couple things. She thought I was what? It's a phrase, I mean. I know what it means, but you're humans. That's forbidden love. Fair, but yeah. She didn't know you were a Pokemon, remember? Oh, right. Anyway, I guess I get the message. Alright, we should probably head back. Yeah, will you two be fine? Neither you two are tired or hungry yet? My stomach is actually pretty upset, alright, but... Hey, not again, I can get on this myself this time. Alright, I have some energy bars in my backpack. It was pretty much all I ate for the past 2 days back here. If my stomach ever settles down, I might take you up on that. And you still got one thing to do, right? Huh? Leaf nods at your shoulder, confused where you put your hands, realizing Bull is on your shoulders. A feeling is so familiar you don't even think about it. Alright. Hey Bull, I know you don't like your bite. I really need you to do this, okay? I get you don't want to go in it, but you think that I can't see you'll forget about you. I promise, buddy. It'll never happen again, okay? You're my friend always. I won't can't forget about you. So I need you to get in your ball just for a few hours, alright? And then when we get back at school, I can release you like normal. I'll need you to stay in the Pokeball so I can bring you in classes, okay? I promise, buddy. Together forever. Obedient rat. Wait, buddy did something that... Don't forget to let him out for walkies. Alright, we now have a place like the human. Let's do it. Alright, come on, Jigglypuff. Kitty Arms, a really important job. Are you okay? You have the inevitable process of figuring out how you and Leaf will both rest on Tia's back. Thankfully, you find sort of sit straight your legs in front of Tia's forelegs. You can maintain your balance relatively easy. Tia's fur, like feathers, seems to suck you in, curling around you and securing your position on her back. Relatively painless, all things considered. Leaf, however, is a different task, though. Oh, where do you want me to sit? It's kind of embarrassing, but your two options are being held in Tia's hands hanging off the bottom or on my lap. I can't maintain my balance if I scoot forward. If you have a smaller profile, you have a smaller profile, so it should be fine in the front. But I'm not ready for this big step. I don't remember first base being riding on top of a dragon for 8 hours. It'll probably be more than 8 hours. I mean, just when it was just me, I thought your mom's Jigglypuff will reduce weight. I don't know if it'll make up for. Then we should really get going. Come on, don't think about it. I mean, I'm wearing a skirt, so. Well, fine. I don't care. Why should I care? I've been flirting with you for like a month, and this is what I want, so I don't care. Tia swings, saying so, Leaf swings her legs over Tia, squatting squarely in your lap. As you bring her tightly, you text log open. As you grab tighter around Tia's neck. A moment later, you realize why Leaf's choice of attire mattered so much to her. Oh, I get it now. Now, do ya? Why did you wear a skirt? I wasn't thinking, alright. My only outfit has an even shorter skirt, and it doesn't have any tights. Tia, why are you taking so long to fly? You can go now. Tia, please, I can't take this much more. In a moment, though, you begin to see a pale pink shielding of light form around you, and you gradually warm up as the land beneath you rushes at an unimaginable speed. Wow, you're really fast, Tia. What's wrong? She was much faster when it was just the two of us. Thank you. Huh? Thank you so much. I really appreciate what you've done, both of you. Hey, you would have done the same thing for us. Would I have? Would I have flown across the ocean and grabbed someone I'd have even a reason for distrusting? I don't know. I don't know how far I'd go for a friend. I like to think I'd go for the stars, but I don't know. Hey Tia, I'm really sorry for standing you up on Sunday. I'm sure you were really upset and wonder where I was going. So let's spend some time make up for it right now. I guess I could probably figure out what you're gonna tell me. Wow, a Latias? I never heard of a dragon Pokemon called Latias before. Based on your moves, you're probably a dragon Psychic type, huh? I can tell you're really fast, I mean. Just look at the ground and zoom, right? But I wonder, how fast can you go? It just were kind of a massive rush, you know? So it'd be really interesting to see how your top speed, not to the point of like hurting yourself, of course. Just, you know, we're going so fast already. I'd be really impressed to see if you could go even faster. Tia flaps her wings as you grab on tighter. Tremendous wing. And she pushes it along with a much faster clip. Nicely going, Skippy. Knew you could do it. This was part of your plan too, huh? Sure, but I'm only admitting because it worked. I'm sorry to ditch you too. Hey, don't apologize for that. That wasn't your fault, and that wasn't even close to your fault. I'm expressing simply not culpability. Well, good, because you did nothing wrong. I don't know if the rest of the school will agree with you. Maybe they won't, but that's fine. I know you have a good heart. You'll win them back. Why me, Leaf? Out of all the students in this school, of all your friends, why are you going so far from me? Because your mind control powers compel me, oh Dark Master. Excellent, my thrall. You've been done well, my dork. Well, first things first, nothing compared to what I do for Rosa. If Chiron stood up and said that she had mind control powers, I would have stormed on stage and and hung, drawn, and quartered him. Graphic. But seriously, answer though, I don't know. I guess you were my first friend at Kobacon, and I was coming off a bit dry spell of friends, honestly. Is that right? A popular girl like you? To be honest, I wasn't really popular until Kobacon. Huh? I don't know, I just kinda... it's just kinda nice that we've got each other, right? Two people who come here, friendless, and become each other's friend. Oh, you weren't my first friend. What? Yeah, before I met you, I met Silver, Brawley, Falconer. But did they make an official friend pact? Can't say they did. Then I'll make you one with you right now to make it official. I, Leaf, promise to be your friend until the very end. No matter what, I will always be there for you. Thanks. Oi, dork, you're supposed to say something back. Alright. I, Edmund, promise to be your friend until the very end, no matter what. I will always be there for you. Cool. Well, I killed like 10 minutes. What are we gonna do for the next 8 hours? Probably close to 13, actually. Sheesh, at least it's faster than the plane. No kissing, CG. No kissing, CG. Bullshit. You are no longer you. That nightmare again. God, I can't believe I'm actually gonna try to make it happen on purpose. Ethan, you're up early. What are you trying to make happen? Oh, nothing important. So just out of curiosity, if there were chances that Edmund came back, would you want him? Of course, bro. What happened to Edmund on stage was seriously effed up. You should have had a chance to say something, or I don't know, about his powers or anything like that. Maybe they're real, maybe they're not, but I don't know, for the fact that he's a good dude, of course I want him back. I don't understand him. He was kind. But to have all that power all along, if I had such a power, I would use it. I can't comprehend the kind of person who wouldn't. I cannot welcome back anyone who would. Callum? It's Callum, and I don't know. I just don't know if his powers exist, then. No. If his powers exist, no. But if his powers exist. What? I do not have a duty to be a true friend. Does he require redemption, or is innocent? Or is he innocent? Can my reputation persist through this association? Doesn't matter. What is a greater good? What is a greater good in this case? I don't know, and I suppose it doesn't matter. Huh. Well, Serena and I have been talking. We took a closer look at our relationship and how it evolved, and we've decided to take up a dorm together. What? That's allowed? Really, Ethan, you should have paid more attention to what's going on around you. Yes, the student council had a meeting yesterday where they announced that co-ed dorms will be allowed. Serena's campaigning was not in vain, it seems. Though we won't be able to be the student council members we hoped to be, the popularity of our positions was made apparent to the student council. I suppose that one could say a good thing that came out of this mess after all. Damn, I didn't know how to say this, but I was planning on leaving the dorms, guys. Yeah, I think I really should spend more time with May. She's been pretty broken up about a couple things. Ever since the election, she needs me. I'm leaving too. Dude, I forgot briefly how stacked against us the odds were. There's no time for friends or camaraderie. Not if we want it to fill our dreams. That doesn't mean you have to leave, though. You all drag me into your lives. I don't want to be a part of them. You don't want me to part of them. Just focus on graduating on time. Live your small dreams. So dorm 151 splitting up, huh? So it would seem. Well, it's been fun. Don't take it personally. It's not like you're leaving to get away from you. That wasn't even part of their thought process. Gary? Yellow? Good morning, Ethan. Good, you're up. I want you to know your plan for getting the disciplinary committee off my back is... Geez, I told Leaf. I know you told Leaf. I'm not Leaf. It's my ass on the line, and I don't want you to screw it up. Flattered, but I don't even see you that way. Why don't you... Just shut up and tell me the goddamn plan. Fine. You convey the details of your plan. Blue nods once or twice. He doesn't say anything. Yellow, what do you think? Me? I think it's a great plan. It's a bit dangerous, though. Can't really be avoided. We're trying to break the rules after all. Well, I don't know anything about this Phrenergy power, but if your power can do what it says, what you say it can, I think this plan will work. Cool, kinda figured you'd say something like, that's the stupidest plan I've ever heard. Believe me, if the disciplinary committee is on my ass, I'll say something much stronger than that. Smell you later. Are you following, Yellow? Yes, I just thought, Bia. I heard her say that she found a cave in the mountains. Oh, you think there might be a tough Pokemon there, huh? Yeah, and I told Blue about a couple days ago, but he didn't bite. Alright, thanks for letting me know. Bye, Ethan. Bye, Yellow. What a nice girl. Same she hangs around with Blue. That kind of awful taste can't be forgiven. No, I'm one to talk. Alright, classes are on pause for the core classes, so I guess I might as well start now. It'll be a long walk. You quickly peek out the window. The mountains beyond the fields are just barely visible beneath the thick gray cloud line. The journey looks like it'll be dismal and wet. Perfect. After requesting Fucking Ethan's loaded too, holy shit. After requesting the assistance of one of the school's ride cyclers and paying 200, you mount and begin your journey. Yeah, you said it, buddy. This isn't gonna be a nightmare. You are no longer you. This is a goddamn nightmare. Where are they? It's still morning, Blue. People aren't showing up for a few hours. God, I hate waiting. I like it. What? What? Waiting. I like it. Of course you do. You don't like battles, so it makes perfect sense why you like waiting. Contrarian. I think you just don't like waiting because you're not good at it. What? You can't sit still, can you? You always want to be doing something. And what the hell is wrong with that? Nothing, but self-awareness helps you overcome your challenges. You saying I'm challenged? Blue. Fine, I was looking for a fight that time. Still, this is bullshit. I can't believe I'm putting my ass on the line to help Leaf and her boyfriend, who I hate. Do you hate him? Huh? I don't think you really hate him, Blue. I think you're jealous of him. And afraid that he'll hate you for what you did back in high school. So to avoid being caught flat-footed, you act like you can't stand him. Thank you for your opinion. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that's probably a safer bet. Do you think the school can even go back to normal? I mean, if Edmund comes back? I don't know. But I think it could become better. Saturday was an awful day, and a lot of people were hurt. But it also meant that a lot of people had to confront their secrets, you know? A lot of unhappy situations that people were willing to just live with have to come into light. There never been a better time to come clean to Edmund about high school? Oh yeah, why? But why the hell would I want to do that? You feel guilty, Blue. No, I don't. Whatever, Blue. I'm your friend, not your mother. But I hope one day I can convince you to be honest with yourself. Yeah, dream on. You are no longer you. You are having a pleasant dream of soft feathers underneath that tickle your nose as you shift it. Good morning, sleepyhead. What? What? Whoa, don't rock the dragon. Alright, we are flying across the ocean. I thought we were in bed. Before our first date? That's pretty fast. Well, you are a runner. Yeah, but I'm built for endurance, not speed. Wait, does that mean I fell asleep on Tia's back? It makes sense, you were awake for 8 hours flight before you picked me up, and we've been flying for... Edmund looks helplessly at his wrist as though he expected to see a watch there. Tia, what time is it? That means 10. That makes 2 people who can speak to Pokemon. 2, who's the second? Really? She's Blue's friend, so I figured you know her. I'm just baffled Gary has a friend. No, he's not that bad. I literally cannot remember the last time he said that to me. Last time he said something to me that wasn't a command or an insult. Whatever, anyway, his friend's name is Yellow. Yellow? Huh, you recognize the name? Nope, not at all. Sorry, just trying to lighten the mood. We've been flying for quite a while. It's driving me a little bit crazy. I know how to make the time pass faster. I don't like the expression on your face right now. It's fine, my dad used to sing this song all the time when we were boating. 99 bottles. Yeah, I'm not singing that. Come on, Tia, join in. I could be fishing right now. Wow, you are no longer you. Keep going. As you travel along the path of the mountain, your thoughts turn darker. Jeez. Your ever-presenting nightmare swims to the surface of your consciousness. The shades are unclear and the memories are uniformed. The emotions they carry are with them burn brightly. Acceptance, a feeling of belonging, of happiness to have found yourself. Depression, you receive some sort of bad news. Something you hated to hear that shattered your happy feelings of acceptance. Perhaps it wasn't news at all, but inevitability, you had to happily ignore it. It's unclear. Bargaining, you fought yourself desperately to prevent the inevitability from occurring. This earth-shattering occurrence could not be allowed to pass. For everything within your power, you brought it to bear to stop this disaster. You begged, lied, bribed, cheated, and did it all over again. But no bargain could hostage so high a price. Anger, a red-hot, furious flame that erupts at you in a fiery roar. Your rage burns uncontrollably, and wild, the flames spread in all directions, scorching the world. It acted without direction, without cause, destroying all for the sake of equality, and so the flames burned out. Denial after the flames left not but ashes. What was left to do but feel the loss? Grief's blade granted you one mercy. With surgical precision, it allowed you to deny your pain. The subconscious mind is not so easily deceived, though, and it's all too happy to remind you every night of what you deny. One of the true influence of your one true influence of your power. Better appreciate the hell out of this. What was that sound? It sounded like it's come from... Oh, that's the cave Yellow was talking about. Stay here and don't get back until... Don't get attacked by any ice types, okay? Okay, you know how this goes. Just... Let's go crazy. You are no longer you. I'm gonna go crazy if I have to wait one more second. Oh, Blue, look, someone. Oh, hello, young man. You seem to be a student. Is this battle hall this way? Nope. Oh, okay. One down. I'm not sure this is the one you call one down. What? She's just gonna come back, isn't she? If you beat her in a battle, then you can mark one, right? Hey, wait, you're right. Hey, lady! Yes, young man? I misspoke. What I meant is about right behind me. Oh, very well, thank you. And you ain't getting in. What? You heard me. I'm the Ace of Kowakan battle team, and I can tell just from looking at you, the battling in our hall would just be a waste of our time. I beg your pardon. Do you know who I am? You're a nobody, lady. I've seen a couple dozen people like you in Innsbruck, same hair, same clothing. What was there a sale on belted one-piece dress shirt combo store? I bet you got a really unique team too. I do kind of like Gary's swagger. How dare you, young man? I demand you move aside. Listen to this. Wait, you coming here to battle? there's a guy who's in the way and your first instinct is just to demand I move, psh, you never cut it, even without me. Come on, get your Pokeballs out. Fine, but I warn you, it's best to... I'm the best battler in my office. Save. Was one-sided, it's not worth showing. The battle was one-sided, it's not worth showing. Ha, that's the best battler in your office? Jeez, lady, where do you work? Bad Battlers Incorporated? Get out of here, try again next year, maybe. And now that's one down. Did you have to be so mean? Yeah, if I want to get through these people fast enough. And here's some more. Hey buddy, you looking for Stupid Club? It's the other way. Hey, no I ain't. Yeah, alright, Q-Ball, I'm sure. You thought you were really something, why don't you go home and polish your Chrome Dome or something? Handleaf was right. This shit is easy. Watch out, there are more coming. Alright, we're gonna save that. I definitely thought, we'd probably continue, but it's already reaching 5 hours. I do want to stop at 5 hours. So I just like to say, I appreciate everyone that was coming through before and after the stream. Always appreciate it. Please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and even share around the video if you liked it, or if you find someone that think might like it. Always appreciate it. All songs used in the breaks will be in the description below. It'll probably be a little bit if it's not there right away if you're watching it right after I finish up, but it'll be there. But yeah, I shall see you all tomorrow and later.
My own way, I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside, and I'm coughing cause I'm often off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies? Yeah, it's getting hard for me to keep my head straight. Had a heavy heart, now I'm carrying dead weight. Digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside, and I'm coughing cause I'm often off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies? Yeah, it's getting hard for me to keep my head straight. Had a heavy heart, now I'm carrying dead weight. Digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive. My apartment is a coffin that I'm carried inside, and I'm coughing cause I'm often off of various highs. Got me wondering, does anybody care if he dies? Yeah, it's getting hard for me to keep my head straight. Had a heavy heart, now I'm carrying dead weight. Digging my own grave, I did it my own way. I'm buried alive with all the shit that I don't say. It's deeper than 6 feet, I'm barely alive.